You will make an excellent hunter.
Flavored got first. Hello, Flavored. 200 stream streak for you from this prison. Now you have to get to 300. Whoa. Hello, Jorak. Joe's letting me eat the rest of his Starburst.
Well, don't eat the whole bag. That was a bunch in there.
I'm not going to. I'm only gonna take a handful. But you told me I could if I wanted to.
No, I told you to finish it, not eat it all.
Oh, you mean like you're gonna leave it here?
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of Starburst. It was sick.
Yeah, I was only gonna take like 5 or 6. I will take 2 of each color. I'm a very happy camper to have Starburst. Hello, Diamond Miner. You mix Skittles, M&Ms, and Reese's Pieces in one big bowl, and it's actually really fun, and you don't make anyone else snack from your mix. That's an interesting combination. So what I was asking for in that question is, like, Joe will take 2 different Starburst flavors and, like, eat them together. And I eat them one at a time. Thank you for stopping by, Mossy. Why wouldn't you eat them individually? That's what I'm saying.
Because you get different flavors mixed together. It's awesome. Strawberry and a cherry together, or a cherry and the watermelon together, or the fruit punch mixed with a strawberry, or a watermelon, or a cherry. Great. You can taste them both, and then they mix together, and it's great.
Hello, Nightwing. He said he hopes we're both doing well, ruling over the kingdom that we've built together.
So far, so good. I have to work tomorrow now.
Again. How's Langor? So, what do you want to do?
Still need to get another duplicate.
Okay.
Get going on this shitty railjack. Oh, I didn't get stuck in the things. Oh, fuck it.
You'd get a Warframe, but you have no reason to do so for another 2 hours and 28 minutes. That's an oddly specific amount of time.
His build's done.
Hmm. I should probably reset the queue list. If anybody wants to join, please let me know. Hey, yo. What do you want? What are you doing?
Oh look, I see your ship again.
I see my ship right now, too. Oh, now it's not.
Still is.
What Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice. If Ryoko winds up...
Yes, Alpha
skewing
Orion,
my
I did.
blades, it's an accident. Simply tragic. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Ryoku's fighters, man the guns.
Where are the cargo ships?
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact.
I'm in the front.
Okay.
Good. Again.
You mix your M&Ms together if that counts. Well, I mean, M&Ms don't have different
No.
flavors.
No, the green ones taste better.
What? They don't have different tastes.
Being sarcastic.
I do like to sort mine though.
Give chase.
I don't do it every time because I know it's weird, but I like to separate out and see how many of each color I have and then eat the one that has the most color until it gets down to like an even amount of each color and then
Let's see what's on
eat them like
the
that.
other side.
No. I eat in even numbers.
Our turn to do some breaching. Shall we?
So, 4 at a time.
Tenno, on me.
You do that too, Twinsy. The same thing as me, the separating them.
Attackers!
Like I said, I don't do it every time, but I do it often. I do it with Skittles too. Lone Goldfish with the 610 stream streak. That's insane. Sinatra, thank you so much for the follow.
I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill
In an
them.
alternate world, Norway, there are M&M-like candies that do have flavors, if that helps.
What have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. Oryoku,
200 streams in a row is still extremely impressive, Flavored, especially when sometimes I only stream for 3 hours.
Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate him. Was it good for you, Captain?
Stream is really struggling for you. Anyone else having issues? I sure hope not. Looks like gives you an excuse to do this. To do what? That means you can apply for a walk-on, Flavored.
You.
Flavored. Flavored, don't be a dick.
For me. I've got my hands full.
They're all good streaks. Glad you're here too. Hello, Killaday. Phil says hi.
Kill. You like the twins, Kill?
You might not have them yet unless he rushed.
Yeah, he gives flat all the time. So. Rude.
Blood-infused ice.
Shadowy with the 150 stream streak. Thank you so much.
Quick, get in
That
that
reminds you, how are the illusion of Ow. I was looking at chat and not at my health bar. How are the illusion of choice twins? Illusion of choice? You have actual choice.
Where are you?
Up.
Oh, look over here. Oh.
Yeah, I said that yesterday. You might not have realized that I was talking about that, but yeah.
Nope.
I found that yesterday. You meant eternalism. Oh, did you finish the puzzles? Not this one, but we finished the other one.
Not doing this one tonight.
I didn't think you wanted to.
We come.
We finished the other one. We got the Prex card. I bought the seed from the store.
Ta-da! It's
Bitch.
me. Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Well, howdy do. Guess who just showed up in chat?
Fuck if I know.
Doc, Delirious.
Oh.
We were just talking about you.
Hey, Doc.
You've been working? Makes sense.
Oh, great Hun Ho. I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
But I love the Event Horizon.
Yeah.
Which guy is better? White. Supposed to be like that purpley gray in the middle.
Hmm. You've been working outside in the heat. You get home and knock out most days after a shower. Jeez. Chat, what
Done
smack
that.
were they talking about you? No. This was outside of stream. I had said that Doc, but I was referring to Demon Doctor, had started building Gundams, and Joe thought I meant you.
You fight well.
Yeah, and by the way, he is not building Gundams. That was an old one from the last time.
Yeah, but he said he wanted to get back into it.
You wouldn't
Yes,
be here, Ryo.
but that is not
Just
current.
admit it.
The old one you saw.
You
Uh.
need me.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Oh, funny thing, I bought my first model kit ever. That's hilarious.
Like what?
It's a transformer.
Like you have to build it piece by piece?
Like a Lego?
No, like an actual model.
Strike one, strike two, strike fatally. Tenno, don't trust. Never receive.
You better purge those wounds quickly, Ryoko. I want to go again tomorrow.
Like
Yeah,
a
like
Gundam one? Rodham's Prime. I know that name. He's supposed to be really like good hero in the universe.
So Nightwing wanted to join. Life Causes, were you trying to get in squad? Because I don't know your in-game name.
Hey, you're Orion. Your twins are 21 and mine are 20.
Huh. Oops. Failed to join. Why?
This vista is dull. When will my spectacle begin?
Oh, you haven't done the quest yet. Oh, okay. Never mind. We can continue. Next time, sure, yeah. The Twitch drops are the 2 new domestic drones and a Railjack poster.
Approach.
So the 2 domestic drones that are in here.
Like this place? Are these trinkets?
This one.
All I
And this one.
have to pass on?
are we doing?
We can just go.
Your sacrifice is essential. Once you are part of the Hive, now you shall be part of the Rail. Very well. Until our next meeting.
Hello, Undead King.
You should go, and then this person.
Yeah, I invited one person as you were setting it up.
I forget how to turn off. Don't pick the same shoulder armor at the same time for each side.
There's a toggle.
Yeah, where? I don't see it.
Mm. Customize left, right separately.
Where is that?
Chest armor, left
attachment.
arm, right arm, left leg, right leg, auxiliary, ephemera, signa, customize left, right separately.
Where are you seeing this?
When you're in the screen.
I don't fucking see that.
Ow. What do you mean you don't see that? Do you see my screen? It's right above the color changing when you're in the attachments.
Nope. Yeah, it's not on my fucking screen.
I don't know what to tell you. You're in the attachments?
I'm in your ass.
No, I don't like that.
Come over here and look.
Ow. My ankle.
It's not there. No, because I've seen it before. But not there. Okay. So let's fucking do them both now. Because I put on the Stalker one, and then I was going to put on something else. Because, you know, for some reason we only got one fucking shoulder piece. Instead of two. He's fucking half-asser.
Are we best friends? And we both have wieners?
Must be some sort of bug.
Perfect.
It's in Sirius.
Huh?
I can see it in Sirius.
Is that your... Oh, that's not your main, so... Oh, I cannot see it on my second. So Orion just doesn't have it.
That's weird. Yeah, it turned it back. So now I can do one or the other. I had to go look at fucking Sirius. That's stupid. Please report that to DE.
Yeah. Congratulations on doing the thing that most people do casually. You want a medal. Yeah. No, you already showered. No sprays. That's a lot of bugs in this update. It is. Oh, hell
Apparently
no,
not a bug.
the butt joke.
Fucking design choice. A lot of very stupid design choices in this update.
Did my outfits not work? Is there a bug? That one worked. Why did the Cosplay dress, not
I
work.
forgot to look to see the end screen.
That one apparently is bugged. Pico's playing Frog Squad and it looks adorable.
Hmm?
I think you might have shown me this one, but Pico's playing Frog Squad and it looks really funny and adorable.
It's in Game Pass.
It looks funny.
It looks like the fucking Assault guys, but with tongues.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play?
Yeah. Hello, Violet. Guys, today an 18-wheeler almost fell on me because the jack stopped working. You dodged just in time. That's terrifying, Doc. In a baby frame with sonic boom cries and it launches diaper bombs and throws down Lego caltrops. No. On the subject of candy, have you ever heard of the lemon crisp Kit Kats? Heard of them, have not had them.
Hello, lady.
Ryoko desires a challenge to please old man Hanhao. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Incoming! We're about to be swarmed.
Where is the cruise ship? There you are.
What are you doing?
We had to kill two more fighters.
Yeah, well, I can't see shit with the fire.
I didn't put the fire on.
Being foaming. Aren't the missiles supposed to be lock on?
I think so. Reminds you, here's a bug for the creator Discord. Post them in the forums, flavored.
Supply transports. Destroy their
Loading into a railjack mission from your orbiter will soft lock you. You can't open your menu, you can't go into kiddo mode. All you can do is stare at your frame.
Good. Again. They're running. Give chase. As predicted. They fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching. Shall we? Cover me, Tenno. Attackers! Keep them off my back! blood bags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitated. Was it good for you, Captain? You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own.
Finally got to the Ash assassination. You got locked out of the boss and had to wait for the team to finish.
Someone else is having that problem?
Yeah, Alpha Ryan had that problem. Myself and Violet have had it too.
I know. I've seen. I was there both times. How's final, Alpha?
He's still in ads right now. He might not be able to hear you.
Blood
Like 10 more seconds and they should be out.
hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. Quick! Get in that ramsland. Here we go! Pakara Prayoku, here we come. Ta-da! It's me! Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
Bitches need
I thought
stitches.
you'd never
I want to
come.
be a sub, says Doc. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be put on the sub list, you don't have one at the moment. If you want someone else to offer possibly to pay for one for you, I have a list running in the Discord.
How's final going, Alpha?
Welcome, witch. How should we
Says
do
he's
it
home.
this time?
I know that. I mean, told me that. How's it going?
Let's make it messy.
Watch closely. You will not get a second chance.
Has dysphagia.
I don't know what that is. I know the term. I've heard the term. So what really happened? He got hit by a car, whether he was in a car or he was walking around and got hit by a car?
It's trouble swallowing.
Well, I'm not really surprised on that one. He had tubes down his throat. Which I think it goes away after a while.
fight
I
for
just
honor
rapid
and duty.
fired Cedo into his
I
fucking
fight
face.
for pleasure. And I'm going to enjoy every last moment of your end.
I have lived to see Sirius reunited with brother and father. Unencumbered by the burden of duty, I fight with abandon. You have been warned, witch.
This bitch is floating in the air. You see, Venom?
Mm-hmm.
She's a witch.
Strike one, strike true, strike fatally.
I'm not sure when they are until you can talk. Well, we haven't even talked to him yet, other than just like a text.
I offer you a quick death.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up, but he will always know. Vina defeated him before the grave.
Basically the same guy, Ryan. Alternate timelines of the same character, just raised differently.
Twins. Hey, let's see what we got. I didn't get a blueprint of anything, but hey, I can see the crimson shit. I got 17. Ooh. That sucks.
Are we departing soon? Can you show me the way to the room of the sky? Oh, my things, yes.
Oh, she looks like an orchid. Well, kind of. When I set up the mission, I can no longer do my arsenal stuff.
They are coming,
Weird.
Nata. Coming to kill me. Just
I think I'll slip
as
at the gate more.
These neuroptics do not want to drop.
I think that shit's still bugged, even though they were saying they weren't fixing it. Actually, the thing said, it's a Hail Mary, but we're trying to fix the blueprint stuff. So I guess it didn't fucking work.
Are we done? You should
Why, you got all the other ones?
frequently.
Kayla,
Hmm?
are you deaf?
Yes.
You only need a neuroptics? You have all the others?
Yeah.
Oh, lucky you. I never got the two other ones.
Yes, you can have both. The individuals and the merged.
Old Hunhow needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way on.
After you buy the fused one and build it, you still get to keep the other one. It just makes it look like you need to use it in sacrifice, but it's not. They said it the other day on Prime Time.
Ryoko's eyes.
Good to know.
Draw them out. Corpus elites incoming. They'll bleed just the same.
Do you have to quest? I don't know what this means.
Nothing left of the intruders but a disgusting mess. Wonderful.
No, you don't have to do the quest again to get it. It's a, I guess, a gear check. Not actually, like, using them for it.
There's a cruise ship below us. I don't know which one you're looking at. Oh. You're looking at the one straight ahead or the one below us?
We can do the one below, that's fine.
I don't care. I'm just saying which one you're looking at so I can start weakening it for whoever's in the main gun. Did you not kill it? What happened?
It should have died. I did do
I'm
it, but
blown up.
okay. You know, it sounds like it was a good choice, Violet.
So did you build Rodimus dock or not yet?
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running.
I didn't kill it. Didn't kill it. Where are you going?
What do you mean you didn't kill it?
The thing is still on the ship. There you go.
First
I
cargo
thought I got all of it.
Pilot panic.
No,
will be
there's one
setting in
fucking
soon.
left.
I couldn't see it.
So, yeah, probably build him when you get a full day off. Hmm. Well, when you finish building it, send a picture. I'm working on a Gundam in my own house.
They're running. Give
I finally
chase.
finished painting the stand that it came with because it was just all black and it was kind of boring.
Vessel. Give it a love
And then
tap with the
working
forward
on the
artillery.
feet and the
Tell it
ankles.
to come out and play.
And it's, I'm painting a bunch of little shit on that, so it's taking some time. That is
Now it's
fogging
our
bright.
turn to do some breaching. Shall we?
Yeah, we know how to do it, Boundary.
Cover me, Tenno.
I just had to go from driving the ship down to the big gun. Nobody was in it.
Attackers! Keep them off my back. Tenno, on me. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. Security disabled. Get those gates open.
Sometimes the computer terminal does not like to activate when I hit the
We're
button.
in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate him.
I decapitated him.
Was it good for you, Captain?
Well, in general, Alpha Ryan, we do go back and forth a lot, but Joe is just picking this mission.
I have more of Crimson built up, I'm pretty sure.
You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full.
Now don't stand on the chute where the icicle goes.
Yeah, it sends you into the floor.
Nope, just send you backwards. Gives you a black screen and sends you back to where you were just before you stood on it.
Well, that's what I meant.
That's
I
not
did
the
it a
floor.
couple of times the other day.
Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
Who's asking for pets?
Instead of R.
I couldn't hear what you said.
Launch! I've had better nights.
I like how she floats out of the pod.
Hello?
Since when can she fly?
Anybody home?
And then when you fight against her in the other one, she has like blood mirror clones. So since when? You're fucking making up shit that she doesn't have
Blow
for
the mat coils to
the
get
kit.
that
It's fucking stupid.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Good night, Violet.
That's not. I gotta go soon myself. Jump right into the cargo thing.
At the urge to play video games, especially Valheim, but you have a gut feeling that once you sit down and play a game, you'll fall asleep. What time are you going?
You lack both honor
Oh.
and discipline. You sully the Stalker's legacy.
Sully his legacy? Like me. He's an animal driven by vengeance and bloodlust. We both know it. Why? Why won't you admit it?
Hmm?
You fight for honor and duty. I fight for pleasure. And I'm going to enjoy every last moment of your end.
I have lived to see Sirius reunited with brother and father. Unencumbered by the burden of duty, I fight with abandon. You have been warned, witch.
Joe Dog, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Static and Marshmallow. I wasn't sure if I actually said hi to you guys.
Not get a second chance.
My head is itchy.
I bleed for you.
You better purge those wounds quickly, Ryoku. I want to go again tomorrow.
I did change a lot of the walk-ons to be lower volume.
Oh shit! I have all the bloopers.
I can fix it if it's worse. It's annoying.
I have the neuroptic systems and everything. You should probably have a neuroptic then.
If they must fight, can you show me the way to the... Is all this still here?
Yep.
I just need to get more points to buy the blueprint.
I have a blueprint. I can buy the blueprint.
Lucky you.
I mean, I don't have to buy it because they already gave me one.
Why do you speak to me? Can you not see? I shall endure without you.
Don't click the turrets in the railjack map. If you're in the main mission area, it teleports you back to the railjack and it won't let you leave.
Yo.
What Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice. If Ryoku winds up skewered on my blades, it's an accident. Simply tragic.
Fuck.
These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes.
My oh my dear!
Out.
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior.
Disease bags incoming. Lance these wretched boils. All clear. Crew, back to your stations.
Oh my god, stop squirming.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. They're running. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we? Cover me, Tenno.
Do I play Warframe off stream anymore? No.
Be kind and put these worthless mugs out of their misery. Before I do. Tenno, on me. Tell those blood bags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge.
You may play Mesa? That's fine. You can play her after this.
A good captain always goes down with
Is this your
the
last
ship.
one, or you think you're getting another one in, Joe?
Good captain.
Another one?
Okay.
You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
You don't think you're getting the Garuda Gemini skin? She stares the quack out of you. Makes sense.
We go! Hands to yourselves, everyone. Ta-da! It's me!
Or don't jump and or dodge. Hello, Big Mac.
Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
What are you doing?
Button, press.
I've been hitting the button. What the fuck? Where am I?
Hun Ho, I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
No, Flangor, that's not how that works. I always lose track of him in here.
Hmm?
I lose track of the boss fight.
Hmm.
You fight for honor and duty. I fight for pleasure. And I'm going to enjoy every last moment of your end.
I have lived to see Sirius reunited with brother and father. Unencumbered by the burden of duty, I fight with abandon. You have been warned, witch. I seek no glory. I am the last lesson you will ever receive. I am the answer to the question you should not have asked. I bleed for you.
You did fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy.
Got no reward.
What do you mean you got no reward?
Show me nothing.
I think it's a UI bug. We got a systems blueprint and 14 other red talents. Did you want to play more, Balji? Did anybody else want to pop in?
He's doing still path, he said.
Yeah, I'm just giving options. This is the new hub after the quest, Vader. I did not, Marshmallow. Joe doesn't have a lot of time, so I'll be doing that after. He took on another job for tomorrow.
Old Hun Hao needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoku's captured ship. Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams and screams. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Crew! Repel this infestation. Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess. Supply
Too far.
transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. Good. Again. They're running. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching.
Malakir's been working on one for several months. Playing the guitar myself and recording my kids for some vocals. Cleaning up the recordings, layering them. A friend's team did the drum work. Nice.
Tenno, on me. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery. Before I do. Cover me, Tenno. Tell those bloodbags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours.
Kashinori, thank you so much.
Kashinori TV just subscribed for 34 months. Nearing 35k followers. I saw you celebrate 3k. Happy to be here, and for you, you deserve even more.
Oh, Kashidori, you're so sweet. Yeah, it's crazy. We're 96 people away from 35,000. I'll probably do like a 12-hour stream or something to celebrate.
As you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own.
You're a silent watcher, you're not much of a chatter, but would like to make friends, says Sandy. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, you're definitely welcome to chat.
Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. Quick! Get threaten that ram's land.
I went the wrong way when I fell down the hole. 1 hour stream for each 1,000 follower. I don't know if I can handle a 35-hour stream. What would be 30 minutes for every 1,000? Yeah, 15. I could do it that way.
Ta-da! It's me! Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
It has been a long time, Alpha Ryan. 4 years, 1 day, 8 hours. Happy anniversary.
I thought you'd never come.
Activate your fourth and just go through it, and then turn your fourth off.
That's pretty smart.
That's what some people do with the fourth reversal. I didn't think you could turn it off, but you can turn it off and
Yeah,
save all your.
you can stop it early.
Yeah, and you don't lose any stars.
And you can start it early.
Come, witch. How should we do it this time?
Yeah, I know you can start it.
Messy.
Sorry to bump it in. Where'd he go?
That's what I was just wondering.
Hello, Mr. Ninja Man. You're supposed to be right around here.
I was transferring, but okay.
Like a whisper, not a shout.
Never mind.
Eno,
What?
you fight well.
He was right there, right marked, but
Eno
he
is
just kept
unworthy
doing
of such noble
the
fury.
duel.
If
Yeah, he
I
died.
was unworthy, you wouldn't be here, Ryoku. Just admit it. You need me.
I bleed for you. On. Oh.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up, but he will always know. Vina defeated him before the great and terrible Hanhao.
It has been over 3 years, Big Mac. That's crazy. There was a mistake, Alpha Ryan, a while back that got him unfollowed, and then when he refollowed, he lost to, like, tracking before that. Another one?
I left.
Oh, I couldn't see that you left. I didn't open the screen. Look at all those links and none of all those links and none of them looked at. Part of me specifically wants to ignore Halo first. So pretty. This is very Joe-coded.
Mm-hmm.
Halo's Orion.
And then black and bronze are gold.
Nope.
Oh, that's serious. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of it. No, I didn't go that way, but yep.
It just looks like something that you could have done.
I did just switch some of it to a darker color. The looks like arms that go around his stomach.
Yeah.
I did just switch those to dark. I think I'm changing my series' color from blue to something else.
It's not a bad Anaros. Marshmallow sent me an Anaros. Oh, I still haven't done the Dante.
I did.
Oh, I like this one. That's pretty. What happened to I'm never getting another look link from you? You just beeped one in. Ooh, that's pretty too. Except I don't really care for that Signa, but other than that, it looks nice. I just don't like the Signa in general. You did a good job with it here, and it does look like it belongs, but I just don't care for the big lotus symbol in the front like that. After tonight. Yeah, you'll forget. I'm sure you'll send me look links tomorrow. I don't think so, Kashidori. Ooh, pretty. That's a pretty Nova.
Hmm?
It's very girly, but it's a very pretty Nova.
Nova's a girl. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright.
Yeah, you're welcome to, Kashidori. I bet Violet would like this. I like this maroon color. It's really pretty. I'm just gonna specifically run a fashion frame contest so that Halo feels like he needs to. There's a new taste for fashion, clean, simple. Alright, who are we trying to get in here? If he sends you a fashion, he owes you $10,000. The problem is if he doesn't send me a fashion, I don't have $10,000 to give him. Also, I would never ask that kind of money from anyone. Never run a fashion contest. It looks like Joms, Kempo, and Vader. Tron, Rhino. That's a dark Rhino. Jeez. Oh, I think you did send me this one before, because it confused me on how you made it that dark. Oh, that's kind of funky. Sent you the current version of the song. It's not as done as I like it. We put a lot of feeling into lyrics. Yeah, I will listen to it in a little bit. Because there's going to be an advertisement and I don't want it to interrupt the song. Well, it won't interrupt it for me, but I'm sure there are people here who are unsubbed. I did not run the Mesa, I forgot. I'll equip that now. I should hydrate. I didn't say Prime, just Mesa. Okay, sorry. We need to plan who gets to teach and what day/time you're going to dedicate to learning. Yep. Since you guys redeemed it so early, I'm going to try to squeeze it in before TennoCon, but I have a lot of stuff to do between now and then. I'm thinking this upcoming week. But I gotta look at my schedule and see exactly when would be the best time. Let me see what I have for Varuna parts. You're in luck, I have a whole set. Thank you, Sandy. This is from ages ago, so I haven't done anything with it in a while. What are you hawing about at Halo? I haven't used plain Mesa in a long time. I don't even know what my other fashions are. That's because I don't have any. Okay, it's just blue. Ooh, that's pretty colors for that side, you know? I'm gonna take a quick break because the ads are about to run and I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, and move the candy into the other room so I am not tempted.
look at that. Yeah, bed in it.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Okay. What did I miss? Yeah, Vader, just let me double check because I didn't hand out a couple of the prizes, so I need to know exactly how much to give back. Well, 3 of those people never showed back up, so... Hello, Anubis. No, you're good, Vader. I just needed- I don't need the plot as a whole. Should... I don't know if there's a way for me to exactly see how much of each kind of plant. Okay, so 425 personal. $947. So I can give you almost the full 1,000 back. How much did I say? 947. So 53. 53. I don't know. He's not lucky he lent it to me so I could do some giveaways, but then most of those people didn't end up sticking around. I think Hypergreed was the only one, and I gave Hypergreed their plot, so... I'll give you an Atlas Prime set, you give me a Varuna set. That's fine, Halo. I cannot help you with that, Flangor. That's your fault. Hello, Ninjonic. I mean, could not deliver. Invite you to what? Kill. You end up getting both the hidden signas. No, I only have the red one. We were still working on finishing and figuring out the other puzzle. No, I don't want any help. I think we have it, we just gotta do it correctly. There are puzzles inside the railjack missions. What? Hmm. Please don't ask for free stuff. I know people are trading with me specifically, but please don't just ask anyone for free things. That's why your message got detected by the bot. The dojo. Oh, good God. I'm concerned. No flangor, but you can have a knuckle sandwich. You almost got the signal, but it bugged out. That sucks. Bless you. Yeah, no problem, Halo. Didn't you need somebody else, too? Killaday, what is it that you need? Please don't just load my account with platinum. I'm good.
Prime stuff. Prime stuff. Cracking.
I don't know what he's doing.
Solid.
I wanted it to be somewhat soft in case I bump it against stuff I don't want it to shatter. And I'm planning. That's a lot. You such a butt. You can't offer me that much. Because I was giving Vader back the stuff he let me borrow to do giveaways. So he's
Bed. Apparently it's a big house. Stuff in the room, but not a crazy amount. According, but it's just a decent amount of stuff. Huh?
But he still needs help.
Yeah. We're taking all this shit out and putting it in the fucking garage. That's the job.
And it's just going in the dumpster?
Place. Whatever doesn't get taken. Yeah.
Keep an eye out for me if there's anything.
If there's anything cool. Supposedly.
What do I even give you for that kill? What do you need? Oh, you did Caliban? I knew it was Caliban.
Told you.
Do you still need Caliban, Halo?
Oh. Halo needs a Caliban?
Yeah. It's a suspicious amount of plat for you to do whatever you want with after paying back to the 53. God damn it. Kill. Fine. What do you want? Right now, I'll do a 100 plat giveaway courtesy of Kill a Day. Good night. So glad my avatar can't blush. Ammo case. You kiss face on stream. Shut up, now you're. You know. Yeah, he did. He came over here to kiss me goodnight. I'm gonna message Joe next time he kisses you on stream. We need tongue sucking. No! He did push my head all the way back, though. Well, now I gotta invite Vader back down here. Killade, you are way too kind, man. I don't... If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. It just means I can be able to do more giveaways. By any chance, do you have a Frost Prime blueprint? Maybe? Yes. I have the rest of your plat. Killade gave me a bunch and specifically made sure to top it off so that I could give you back the other amount. Funny, Goltair. And then I gotta re-invite Halo so I can give Halo his Caliban. Trying to get his blueprint for a while now. Yeah, just let me know what your in-game name is, Sandy, and I'll trade you. The freaking stutter. Ugh. Kind of had a meltdown today, so that was really nice that he came over to give me a smooch. You've done enough, Killade. I need to double check, because I'm pretty sure I have the full amount, but I was trading with somebody else. And then they made sure to give it back. Pretty sure. Oh no. I'm still short the systems because of that other individual. Did you need all 4 pieces, Halo? I did originally, and I traded it, and the person was gonna trade it back to me before Halo got out of boot camp. But then I didn't end up getting it from them. So I do have one in the works specifically for Halo. I just gotta go grab the other piece from somebody else. Or crack for it. Like, we could technically crack stuff tonight. I don't have to do the new quest missions over and over and over and over and over again. Sandy, I just need to know your in-game name. You have everything except... You need everything except the neuroptics? Alright, I just gotta go grab a systems then. Not gonna lie, you weren't paying attention to the missing plot, mainly because you were expecting people to claim some of the plot. Well, somebody did. And I still had a little bit to my name. I honestly still need to turn in paperwork for the other people that won the other stuff because... Which I should honestly do right now, because guess what? I didn't turn the paperwork in from the raid. I've been literally... I was saying this to Joe earlier. I feel like I've been burning the candle at both ends lately and kind of just running on freaking empty, so... It's only been a little over 2 weeks. Like, it's fine. How long is the giveaway on for? Until I remember to pull it. Which happened last time with the Prime stuff. I ended up accidentally not doing it correctly, so... It says you appear to be offline. You're waiting for it to come on your end. Oh, well, never mind. I will invite you in a moment. Oh no, they never told me. Yeah, I don't know if they wanted Goss or Grendel. Hopefully they see my message.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin
Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
You have 10 Vanguard C1 relics for the Caravana systems. Oh, don't worry about it, Kilday. You are doing too much. I hope you're doing well, Markov. Never, not you. You have over 20 non-Vanguard Caliban system relics? Damn. Someone found out that even their drones have beef with each other. If you put them down, do they have beef? I need to go put them both down. Should hydrate. Did the invite work? I see. So if they do, it's kind of funny. And you said the Frost blueprint?
Carl DeLong just subscribed for 37 months. Lol.
Did you get the scouter? What do you mean? What can I give you for it? Another piece of prime. No, Sora, I only have the red one. I haven't gone after the green one yet. We started to, and then put it on pause. And so Joe and I will get it probably tomorrow. Yeah, there's sometimes it's weird, Kill. I joined later today than usual because I just got back from helping my mom with taking care of her dog because her dog Oakley just got back from surgery for her torn ACL or whatever the dog equivalent of that is. Oh, I hope they're okay. Wouldn't mind cracking some relics with you. I know, you said that already, but I had people in line waiting to play. There's still Joms and Kempo that were trying to do the Railjack stuff. Back from Az. What'd you say? You want again? I replied to you in chat, but you must not have seen it. Any Prime piece?
Lich Lord Necros just subscribed for 5 months. Woo.
Any Prime piece, your choice. Lich Lord Necros, thank you so much. Between actual support on Twitch and some of the outside of Twitch sponsorships and people direct donating, this month I am finally right at the cusp of like making more than what it costs me to exist for the month. Now, that doesn't mean I'm caught up on the fact that I was a little bit behind, but I've actually gotten more in at this point to cover the cost of existing. Am I still running the giveaway? I am. That's too many Prime pieces. I only need one. Pick one. I'm gonna finish building your Varuna Prime. Kempo said they're up for anything. Cracking relics is fine too. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe Joms didn't actually mean to do that. Wow, there's almost a hype train. Please don't feel like you have to. Even though one of those was Killaday, and Killaday does deserve subs, emotes, but how did you like the Constellations quest? It's not my favorite. I liked the lore of it. I felt like actually doing it wasn't as satisfactory as I wanted. I haven't played more of the Railjack for the boys since the problem you have with the Angel mission bumped you out a lot. Yeah. You're gonna be helping Oakley with physical therapy type stuff and medications for such for 2 weeks to a month. That's really nice of you. Well, that's fine then. We can go get the Caliban systems. I don't know if Nightwing is still playing, but they're always welcome to join back in. Okay, they are offline. That's what I thought. And Kempo. Kempo, are you still online? I don't see you again. Well, it was too short. To minimize spoilers for anyone who hasn't done it yet, you felt the interaction between Stalker and the other one guy was lackluster. Yeah. Well, I mean, that interaction made sense, though. Is there a reason why you were asking if the giveaway is still going, Malchior? Was there something I could help you with? I know you still want me to play your song, but... It was too quick for a main quest. I mean, it's a part 2, but I agree. Granted, it was a lot of lore, pushed the story forward, so... Need more plot for the Dante Deluxe Gemini skin, so you're hoping for the best on the giveaway. Just want to see more teamwork with them slaughtering everything in their path. I'm just asking. Of course, it's still in the market, but kind of sucks because you're primarily on Switch and Nintendo wanted to be a turd and restricted plat trading to other platforms. Yeah, you'd have to get people who are just playing on Switch. Kempo, I don't see you online. Nintendo is lame. Yeah, the platinum on Nintendo is set to the Nintendo market. So like Switch 1 and 2 can only trade with each other for platinum. You can like trade in-game stuff, but you also can't buy anything in like the marketplace cross-platform either. You gave your Switch to a cousin, you quit Nintendo. I want to Switch 2 because I want to play Pocopia. But I cannot rationalize spending 500 and change to play one game. Even if they are doing a limited time Jirachi event. Emulation is a hell of a drug. Yeah, that's not out for that. Thank you for the 225 stream streak, DMX. Wondering if they were implying that Umbra is what Stalker would have been if he had not hated the Tenno. Jorak, I think they were implying the fact that Umbra and Stalker knew each other from the past. I think they were being like, oh, this is my buddy. I know he's a good guy. I know he didn't do what he was supposed to do, and Ballas is a dick. Finish Animal Crossing, and we'll see what I can do. I'm not letting you do absolutely anything, Halo. Save your damn money. Not letting anyone buy me stuff. I need to pay other things first. Maybe this time next year I'll consider it, but as of right now, I have so much on my goddamn plate. TanoCon, getting out to see my sister, trying to possibly move because I have about 10 days to decide whether or not I continue my lease or renew my lease in 2 months. Or tell them no, which means I'll have about 60 days after that to figure out how to move and find a place to move. Catch up on bills and, you know, still be able to afford to eat and whatnot. Even though Joe's taking me out to dinner tonight. So I'm really looking forward to that. He told me earlier today, he was like, we're going out to dinner tomorrow. And I went, oh, okay, are we? Because he knows I can't afford it, so... I'm not even gonna bring that up this time, because I brought it up the last, like, several times. He was like, I don't care. I want to go out to eat. I'm taking you with me. It's not my money, it's the military. It is your money. You are doing the work to earn it. Ballast did nothing wrong. Frogs for cover. Ballast is the bane of everyone's existence. He's a shit monkey. I don't know which relic has the stuff in it because I wasn't paying attention. I guess we'll run the Neos. Neo. Sharp monkey is one hell of an insult. Plus, I'm going with Joe to BJ's on Sunday, and I need to consider what I'm purchasing for food. So, like, until I don't have to worry about whether or not... Oh, this is just the regular path. I would like the Steelith path. Until I don't have to decide whether or not I have to get on Snap to be able to afford food again, I'm not... under any of those circumstances. I guess we should do the regular path because those ones suck. I'm not accepting giant things like that, especially not from one individual person. No, Malcure. Bad Malcure. Bad. I'm going to the New England equivalent of Costco, even though we also have Costco. It's a wholesale club. We've talked about this. Neo-C is the new current one. They came for Steinax. Oh, is it? That's okay. I don't want to crack the axes. It's also a restaurant. I am aware. Where? My bad. I am aware. Wrong relic. What? I put in C7. Oh. Did I put in C7? Losing my damn mind. Oh, this one is that one because it has the Aphentus. Ah, it's okay. Not worried about it. Joe doesn't really care about the Aphentus that much. You're aware? You should be a what? Or a Y instead? 7 is for his Nero. What? Oh. So I did it correct now, though. No, I've said like 4 times, Kempo, that I do not see you online. Your name is not appearing. I have not gone after any of the new primes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that Campo. Bug Central. Yeah, just to let you know, Alpha Ryan, if I hadn't known about it, that kind of would have spoiled it. So I would recommend not just straight up asking streamers. Maybe be a little vague, because I didn't know that was even happening until someone specifically told me to go get that and rush it so that I wouldn't have someone spoil it. I was gonna say that to you earlier, but I decided not to. But now I am. It's okay. It's just, thankfully I did have it, because otherwise I would have been really upset being told it like that. I should hydrate. Didn't know I had to ask a question and a chat to figure it out. No, I get that, but like, it was clearly a hidden secret surprise, and you just straight up had asked if I even had it, and I might not even have known it existed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting.
I was asking chat what people were buying more ribbons, and that's how you found out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's for all those plebs that didn't like the war before.
Mission to find out what's inside. Eklanier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I gotta figure out why the B button on this controller sticks, because it's annoying. Can I just have a controller not decide to be stupid? Oh, now it's working fine. Gotta be a friends of voice chat. You got the talents to get it yourself. For the new Railjack stuff, or just Railjack in general, Killdozer? Because the new Railjack stuff cannot take mods, but if you're looking for your own Railjack, you have to do that down in the dry dock.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Unfortunately, no, Markoth. So you have to go down to the dojo, and there's a panel in front of your Railjack before you go into it. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yes, they are also in the relays.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. A Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It has no time limit, Alpha Ryan. If you win, I'll just keep your name on a list and you can come back for it. That's the magic of giveaways. Guess I'll take the Offendus piece, but not what we're here for. Let me know if I win, because I rarely check Twitch. Sure. I don't usually chase people down, but that's fine.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Suppose you could surround it, swears, so it censors it. Send an Xbox message. Okay. We got a CA back. That's hilarious. Technically, I don't need to play Mesa anymore, but I'll give it one more round. I will stream until I'm doing the thing where I pass out too many times at the desk. It has already started to happen again, and I know it's only been 2.5 hours. I will stop no earlier than 2 a.m., even if that means having to sleep on my desk while we sit here. But I don't think I'm gonna go well into the night. I am going to be streaming a absolute shit ton between now and July 6th. Because that's the last stream before TennoCon. And I've got a bunch of stuff, so I think taking it easy tonight, being my last easy night, is, you know, okay to do. Tomorrow might not be super long, it depends on what time I get back from Joe's. But I really want to try to stick to a sleep schedule and do it where, like, I start at like 4 o'clock or 2 o'clock.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
be responsible in this day and age. I have to, because otherwise I'm going to fry my brain. I'm getting too old to really push it the way that I used to, and so I want to start earlier. That way you guys get a better version of me. Because right now I am burnt out. I am tired. I had a fucking meltdown earlier today. Poor Joe had to deal with me having a fucking breakdown. And it's just, it's not good. So I need to really prioritize my health and also stream a lot, so that's the only way I can do it. Jeez. I want to give us the Venado or something?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tano.
Drops have been good today. You got your SO and parts for playing in Helmets and like 45 minutes of grinding. Nice, Largo. Sleep schedule. Don't you mean a crash schedule? You know more than anyone. No, you go to sleep as late as you can. Yeah, well, like I said, that was your last C8. That's okay. Just run something else then. Grind your face off for that cheddar. That's the plan. We'll see if I can. I'm gonna end up probably making myself sick, but it'll be fine. It's either that or go into credit card debt or get a conventional job, because I'm not allowed to call it a real job anymore. A conventional job. So kind of feel like it's the best option to try to push it. But also taking my health into consideration, because it's not okay to micro sleep like 50 times in an hour. Because that's what's been happening. If I'm quiet for too long, or you see me like walking into a wall, or I fall off the edge or something with no real explanation, it's because I've gone to sleep for just a moment. And it has happened probably already like 15 times tonight. And it's only been 2.5 hours. So. You really had good luck on getting Steinek's prime parts. And then you kind of had reverse luck. You got rare parts in 1 relic uncommon, and 2 uncommon 3. Nice.
Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
But yeah, I do feel better, Hexapedia. Usually after I have a bit of a meltdown, I feel better. I was still trying to contain it because it's not actually doing me any good to have the meltdown, but I couldn't keep it from starting, so I at least tried to keep it under some control. It doesn't help that I'm trying to look for apartments and everything as well. That's just been a major stressor for me. My lease is up at the end of August. So I have, according to my landlords, they want me to give like a 60-day notice if I plan to leave. So I have about 10 days to make my decision. And I don't have somewhere lined up yet. I have places I've checked out. I have one I'm looking at on Sunday. But I don't like to leave myself in a pickle. So if I don't find somewhere, I'm more afraid to say that I'm going to leave, because then I only have 2 months to find somewhere and start the moving process, because I would obviously need all of my shit out of here. Also, to know your avatar's eyes also droop. Can't always go by that, Expedia, because I look at my phone, or I'm looking at a different screen, or I've looked down to like check on a cat, and like that will also happen. But yes, that could be an indicator, whereas the other ones are definite. Like if you see me doing this and all of a sudden you're like, why is she walking into a wall or moving funny? That's why. Like just now, I was in my head for a second instead of here in the real world. But I had a sleep study and it's not sleep apnea, so I have no idea. Well, now I have one to give to Joe. Malchior, the Play Squad people were nice enough that I've already been paid from those streams. Usually sponsorships take like 30+ days and paperwork and whatnot to pay out, and they're already like, no, sure, we'll just send it to you. And I made the exact same off of that as if you had just sent the whole amount plus their amount straight to PayPal. So, it was much appreciated. You understand the feeling, ADHD, being overwhelmed is the worst. Good that you have someone to help comfort you when it hits. It's a big life choice, so it's valid to just let it out when you need to. They don't... So, until their global launch, they're not taking a cut off the top for me. After their global launch, they're taking, like, I think they said, like, 10%? But it'll be less than the general public because I'm going to be partnered with them. A Neo capture.
Viceroy Sindri's raiding with a party of 90.
What is that nook under the stairs? So I took away the junk that was there and I decided to make myself a floof-sized arcade. And then you can get your prizes. Viceroy Cinder, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Did you get to try any of the new stuff? Did you do the quest? Do you have the twins? Pliskin2120, thank you very much for the follow. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. There's technically a 100 plat prize going on right now, so you can type 100 PLAT, all one word, and get in on that. I will be working a lot on playing Warframe and working on costume and prop stuff for the next 2 to 3 weeks before TennoCon. I still think it's crazy that TennoCon is that close. Makes me kind of sick. I've only got like 16 days to work on stuff.
Use it to crack open a relic.
But yeah. Tried a while ago, but couldn't see how. Hold up. You can remove the already existing junk. Some of it. So you can remove the junk under the stairs and some of the furniture. It's inside the settings. Just 100 PLAT. No exclamation point. It is a keyword, not a command.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Janon's lit up like Christmas tree with ideas. Cozy little nook for sure. Cool. I would love to see pictures. I think it would be kind of cool that my Floof arcade inspired somebody. Pre-TennoCon thing seems to be a reoccurring pattern. Yeah. That's the point. I have ADHD. I work better under pressure. My brain literally doesn't want to unless there is some highly motivating factor, and a time limit is a really good motivating factor.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish the mission to find out what's inside.
Like fire or a lion. Yeah. But then it's also exhausting to run at full speed like that. So, 'tis what it is. Tell me about it. You guys just moved as well. I'm trying to find a new place to move. I've been in this apartment for about 2.5 years, but I'm looking to find somewhere else. Joe and I looked at a place, but unfortunately the competition... I didn't even really tell you guys. But the competition for that place was too high, so we didn't get it, which really sucks because I really, really, really wanted that apartment. But I haven't found anything else that's really comparable to where I'm at right now. I don't want to keep living here, but... And I honestly can't really afford to. So I don't know what to do, and that's kind of been why I've been melting down. I guess the Aphentis again. I'm gonna have so many Aphentises. You enjoyed all the new dojo stuff. I honestly haven't even touched the new dojo stuff. Do you remember for the full build as it is? Still technically a toddler tenno, but you'll make sure to send it whenever you get it done. Cool. You know that all too well. ADHD is a nightmare. Yeah, I've been learning that it's not always my fault, but I still want to try to push myself more than I really should. And then that is why I'm also having so many other problems. But it's either push myself or end up on the street. And I know which option I'm taking. You know, 3 weeks into throwing out old junk. Throwing old junk out, cleaning, tidying, packing, and getting ready to move. You're actually exhausted. Same situation here. People were charging too much for too little. You ended up finding a nicer place for cheaper. But it's like half the size. You had to declutter and downsize a ton. Your floor is either very dirty or very clean. Very clean. Very dirty? Both. Neither? Great question. I'm only paying $17.75 I say only because that is a ridiculous number, but I'm paying $17.75 for a 3-bedroom. So I understand that in today's market, I'm getting a fairly decent deal. The problem is, I like having the 3 bedrooms. I don't think I can continue to realistically afford this by myself. Joe won't live here with me. And I need to find a way to cut down on cost so that I have a chance of still affording everything and maybe even putting some stuff aside each month for a house, ideally, long term. So that's been really frustrating. My only options are to go down to a 2-bedroom, but the problem is even going down to a 2-bedroom, because I have cats and the other reptiles, I'm still looking at almost the same price for significantly less space, because my current bedroom is actually quite large, and there's like a little hall, and like I said, it's a 3-bedroom in total. So going down to a 2-bedroom where, you know, they're both going to be probably fairly small bedrooms, it's going to be a lot on my mental health. I spend 85% of my time at home by myself. I spend at least 90% of my time at home. And then I'd say like 75% is by myself. So that's really hard to want to downsize when that means I'm going to have less opportunities to like move around my apartment and help reduce the mental health load. And I know 3 bedrooms is frivolous for one person, but I have a lot of reptiles, and I run my business from my house. So, yeah. You got done cleaning your balcony earlier, so it's both very dirty and very clean. Yeah, we're meant to be seeing a decrease in rent costs here, but you try telling greedy landlords that. Some of them are charging 165% of my current rent for a disgusting, grotty little bed shit. Yeah. Well, the thing is like studio apartments. We're talking no bedrooms. Your bedroom is your living room are going for $1,100. That's only a $600 difference between that and the amount of space I have at this shithole. I don't like my landlord. My landlord's a turd. I've had so many issues, and it's like pulling teeth to get absolutely anything done. And honestly, it's probably going to be worse if he finds out that I'm the one that called Town Hall to report the fact that they did work without permits. So now there's a partially finished deck because I called and they were forced to stop work when they were fairly close to being done. So
there's a heavy unit approaching. Target located.
It is what it is.
Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
For this, you have 4 C8s left.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Surgery's coming up, so you wake up, work from home, eat, Warframe, sleep. Cheaper to buy a mortgage is only $12.50 a month. And yours is the best part. You're selling next year, and the property value went up $100,000 since 2018 when you bought the place. You know it's hard to sell in this day and age, but you were renting here. It would be $2,600 to $3,000 a month. Yeah. 3-bed house or apartment where rent would cost you over $2,000. See, I'm not in a 3-bed house. It's a shitty apartment with a shitty landlord in a not great area. So that's why it's lower. It was even lower. I was at $1,675, but they upped it last year. But unfortunately, there are a few others that are comparable. There are some at like $1,800. So it's literally $25 more. And there are some at $1,750. So I've seen them, the 3 bedrooms, going for the same price as this. Like I said, it's just unfortunate that a lot of them don't take animals, or the competition is so high, somebody else scoops it up, which is what happened with this other 3-bedroom place I wanted. Ooh. So badly. I literally shed some tears when that place told me no. $600 a month compounded at 10% a year for 20 years is $500,000. Okay, I'm not living here for 20 years. And I understand that $600 a month is a lot, but that's the difference between maybe keeping my sanity, because I would need to get a storage unit, so it's not a full $600 a month savings, because I would be going from a 3-bedroom to a studio, which means I would have to put a lot of my stuff in storage, because my animals and my work and my bed would all have to be in the same room. So I would probably need to be spending almost $200 a month on storage, because I would put all of my shit in there. So you're telling me a $400 difference a month to go from 3 bedrooms to, oh my god, I'm just living on a Fentis barrels. 3-bedroom to a studio where I can't go into a different room when I need to cool off. It's just all the same room.
Another job well executed.
You got a spare room. Got your mortgage for 3 years. Much better since you built. I'll be getting an email on Monday telling them in no certain terms you expect bond back in full or there will be trouble. Errors are flooding the building twice. Mortgage for 3 years is better since you built. The way you decided on a new place when you were Google Sheets with formulas, you calculate all of your outings. Rent, power, water, broadband, mobile, etc. and show you what it works out to as a weekly cost. The problem is I don't give two flying fucks what it costs each week, because I only get paid once a month. So for me, I still just have to look at things multiple months out. Just bought a relic pack and got a C8. Nice. I have to look, so the problem is I don't have a consistent income, so I have to look at things multiple months out. So I don't have to be like, cool, I'm good for this month. I have to be like, all right, well, what am I at for July? And then also, what am I at for August? How much do I need to earn by this date in August? So, makes it really tricky. Budget, budget, budget. You have ADHD too, and it's hard. Get it. I have literally budgeted myself to the point where, like, I'm not buying anything. And I haven't in a long time. You know what I bought recently? The only thing that I bought recently is I bought myself a $3 dress at a yard sale. And I spent $5 to get 3 Winnie the Pooh baby toys for my sister's newborn and a pair of shoes. So the only thing I could have cut back on in the last, like, 3 or 4 months is $8. Everything else has gone to buying the bare minimums for food and gas and my bills. Places you want people with small bred dogs is like where you're at. A lot of people have medium to large breed dogs. I don't understand why they're allowed to say that, because people have children and children are so much more destructive than pets. So you should just be putting down an extra pet deposit and call it a freaking day. Or, you know, that's part of the security deposit in the first place. I don't think they should be able to discriminate against people with pets.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
Food power it all sucks. Karen, we have to manifest that we want more Offentis so the game will troll us with Caliban. I want an Offentis.
relic has been cracked open.
There are 45 minutes to
Finish your
work
mission
when
to
you
find
go
out
in
what's
recently, and
inside.
it costs you $2.50 a week.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
We're just looking for the systems to be able to give to one of my mods, and sorry, I was starting to zone out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I am gonna do something crazy. And I'm going to run an advertisement while I'm streaming. You guys don't even have to go anywhere. I'll still be in the Warframe category, so you don't have to worry about that if you need to get your drops and whatnot. My auto mod is at 2. Liars. Moderations. Settings. Mm-hmm. Channel protection is up to level 2. Weird. I wonder if it's because... There we go. Take meds? What? No. Okay, so you should be able to see a banner around the channel right now. Yes? For Jackass Best and Last. It's in theaters June 26th. You see it? Awesome! That means it's working. Alright, Meso, Neo, do the capture again. And we're gonna do C8.
Welcome.
Need to go electric. Your job provides a car for you that has drive back and forth to work and you don't pay for gas. Well, that's nice. And I have a Lincoln SUV. I have a 2000 Toyota Avalon. It's old, but that's okay. When did you say it gets released for you? The Jackass movie, June 26th. Old. At least most times less maintenance. Yeah, sometimes. And then sometimes all the things happen at once. We're gonna knock on all the wood that they stop happening. We've already put so much money into that car.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Target located. Bring them in. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Well, I mean, if it has like a late night release or something like that, then it would probably be similar to the same amount of time. Or you guys could be getting it slightly early, but it's theaters only, so. Enjoy riding in it though. Only allowed to drive to and from work. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's a work vehicle, then that's the case. The thing is I don't have to drive to and from work. I just get off my lazy butt and walk over to the computer.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
So instead of gas prices, I pay electricity to run my computer.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Probably is about the same.
Kick.
Huh, it didn't do the thing. Where it like makes a bunch of noise when you collect all the reactant. At some point in the near future, I will be showing you guys the trailer for the new Jackass Best and Last movie. I'm doing a little bit of a read to tell you about it. But there is the banner around the screen if you guys wanted to click it and see more. Why doesn't... Apparently I didn't have... But I had 10. It said I did. What the heck?
Another job well executed.
I checked. More than once. Giving 25 would be new 25 for you. But I'm saying, like, what if you had... I guess it wouldn't be a midnight release then. I don't know. Unless it was like a midnight release here. So you didn't have a relic equipped. Except I totally, definitely put one. I'm the one that put the mission up. Pretty sure it just ate my C8 relic too because I definitely had it radiated. Is your last C8? Okay. I mean, if we don't get it, we don't get it, but I'm just trying to help Halo out. I don't know when, technically I don't know if it'll happen, but I would like to set up some sort of celebration stream as well if we manage to hit 35,000 followers. We're 94 people away, which is crazy because that's really not that many people. Like, it's a lot of people, but it's also not that many people at the same time. Like, it's very close. So, I would like to set up some sort of 12-hour or something like that to celebrate. So just keep that in mind. I'll probably... It depends on when it happens, if it happens. If it happens before TennoCon, we'll see how much before. Obviously, if it happens like on the 6th, I can't schedule it for that week because I'll be gone. So... or if it happens after, we'll figure it out after. But I would like to put up some sort of celebration stream for being that close. I'm going to start to consider what to do.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
You know, I never pulled the 100 plat prize winner. The winner is a literal pixie. A literal pixie, are you online Warframe now? Or can be soon? If not, we can set up a time for me to trade. Sorry, I was blinking out there for a second.
Unit approaching.
Not what I came here for, but I'll take a Latron piece.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I forgot to tell you guys, even though I'm actually very excited about it. I've been trying to lose weight for a while. It has been a struggle for me my whole life, but I have been consistently trending in the weight loss direction for the last few months, and I am down 14 pounds. So I am really excited. I still have a long way to go, but it's nice to know that it's working. Strangely, you're using the Latron. Nice. I don't think I've eaten enough today, personally. I don't think I've had anywhere near enough calories, but in general, I have been eating enough. I went on a walk with Jade today. But yeah. Not funny, Joms. But yeah, it's taken a little while to get to this point, but I am, like I said, officially 14 pounds down. The last 2 weeks or so has been a fair amount. Thank you, Lich Lord Necros. Yeah, I hadn't really talked about it much because, like, it does go up and down, and I don't want it to become a thing where people check in on me a lot because that'll be stressful, and I don't want the stress of it. I'm just trying my best to do my best. I've been having a lot of dense bean salads. I really like those. I think those are helping. I'm gonna see if I can pick some honey up from BJ's to see if it's cheaper there on Sunday. So I can make some more.
Use these to crack open a relic.
You'll be online and running missions off and on, but grab you whenever. Okay. Hello, Spidey boy.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
You're watching this YouTube video about police chases on GTA 5. You were playing and you would absolutely use a pickup truck.
Defeat the corrupted and use their
That's all you need. Your best. Yeah.
Scans indicate
I don't think my diet necessarily has been the only issue. I think obviously stress is a major factor, so that's not helping. But I think some of it has been hormonal, so having my medication changed has probably been a good thing. Bean Ambassador's influence has gotten to you. The Bean Ambassador? Yeah. I mean, I've always liked beans. I just, you know, never got around to doing it. And then I saw a dense bean salad that looked really easy to make and looked freaking delicious. And guess what? It is delicious. I make mine a little differently. I don't add all the stuff into it. I just used what I had. But I used chickpeas, kidney beans, corn, cucumber, and the homemade apple cider vinegar dressing stuff that it soaks in. And it's just absolutely divine.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Gosh darn it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Did the confetti not work? I didn't see it go off. Oh no, it did. You got it again. Yeah, I guess we could try for the axes. Really wasn't a fan of doing it that way, but they're do missions. I'd rather just burn through the rest of my C8s. Especially since I don't need the Aventus now. I think anyone out for you. I just didn't see it or hear it. It's probably a me thing.
Brozim is raiding with a party of 677.
Brozime. You are way too kind, man. I really appreciate it. I look forward to being able to hang out again at TennoCon this year, because I'll be going. Hello, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Whatever you want to call me is fine by me. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel, and I've actually been working on turning a guitar into a Void Song Shazin. So, I'm hoping to have that done before TennoCon, bring it with me, and then maybe have people sign it. I did that last year with a skateboard, and so this year it'll be a full-blown prop. Code Jade, thank you so much for the follow. Well, courtesy of all of you being here, I am going to run another giveaway. You guys like prizes, right? You like prizes? I like prizes. Let me go throw that person's name in there, and we're gonna go create another 100 plat giveaway, because who doesn't love 100 plat? And this is pocket plat, so it goes from my pocket to your pocket, and yes, there's pocket lint. Looking forward to hanging out at TennoCon again. Should be super fun. Yeah. Seriously though, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Brozime. If you guys who were already here hadn't gone to hang out with Brozime, what's wrong with you? He's fantastic. We were actually just watching, Joe and I were watching your Sirius and Orion builds earlier. He was mimicking your builds and took screenshots and stuff, so. Tommy Bisk, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, if you guys want 100 plat, Killaday, one of my veteran viewers who's been here forever, just gave me 1,000 plat to be able to give away in a bunch of different giveaways. Well, he told me I could do whatever I want with it, which means I'm giving it back to you guys. So yeah, here's 100 of it to whoever's lucky winner. Zelug, thank you so much for the follow. We were just talking about the fact that I'm less than 100 people away from 35,000 followers. Which is crazy, that's a huge number. And I said that if we end up hitting 35,000 followers, that I would end up setting up a celebratory stream too, where there would be all kinds of stuff going on. So the fact that there's a whole bunch of you here now is just crazy timing. Sky Archer, thank you so much for the follow. If you have to skedaddle, Brozime, I completely understand, but if you want to stick around and chit-chat, that's cool too. Hell yeah, seems like one of the live build changes means the build will shift a bit, but the original build is still very strong. Nice. Yeah, it seemed like it. I don't really feel like I run out of energy very much with them. So I don't know if I would end up using the purple shards, but that's, you know, that's the magic of building things the way that you want. But I do like pretty much everything else, so. But that's cool that you were able to do that ahead of time. That was really nice of DE. I won't drop. we're like 8+ relics in, and I just needed to get one Caliban piece for one of my mods. And it doesn't want to drop.
Mission complete.
Test server access is always awesome. Yeah, honestly, they should really be doing that more often, but I understand that it opens them up for a lot of legal mumbo jumbo. Have you made a build for the twins? Not really. It's because you want it? Me? No. Like, I'm cool with waiting for public build stuff. I don't do enough, like YouTube or anything like that to warrant being given early access. I need to do more of that, but I'm really bad about it. I think you also meant because I want the Caliban piece. That too. I want it in the game is like, nah, we're not gonna let you have it. One of the things Flo said that is, if one has low energy, he will steal energy from the other. Yeah, but I still don't feel like I'm having an issue. Kind of miss having early access to stuff. Yeah. Steel Path has a sabotage. Steel Path has a sabotage now? Because it was a spy before, and as much as I love spies, I did not feel like it. Oh, they have a sabotage for the Axie, so that's fine. We can go back and do the Axie one. I think you're lying, unless I spelt it wrong. Oh, it's because I have to spell out the whole thing. What am I doing? My brain is not here. Wish they didn't make me put the word prime in there. You're right. So I don't want to do the Vanguard ones, because yes, I did buy exactly 69 of them. I will do... we want to do C10 or C11? What's in... It's got Lavos in it. This only has those ones. Why don't we do C11? Yeah, back C... C10 and C11. When did the new update come out? Wednesday. So, we've had 2 updates. 2 days of update. 2 days post-update. Brain, come on. Function. Sorry. Yeah, so it's been 2 days since the update. I had, like, 3 different sentences that all wanted to come out of my brain at the same time. Spy missions are fun until you watch a random look at you, look at your friend inside the chamber, look at you, and then go touch a laser and bolt. Spies are fun until you realize you're on Lua. And then I just don't want to. You have C10s? Cool! Nice, it's a handful of months since you played. Do you have any idea what this update is about, Rue? Because I can give you a lowdown if you want. In case anyone else is curious. No idea whatsoever. Okay. So the Jade quest that came out like 2 years ago. This is, yeah, it's about stuff. This is part 2 to the Jade quest. So we get to see more about Sirius or Orion, which is the new duo frame here. And it's literally what happens with the child in the 2 separate future timelines. They're constantly fighting against each other, and now they have come back in time to find their dad. And that's what the whole quest is about. There's a lot that happened in that quest. Even though it's not my favorite quest, there was a lot of lore, a lot of things happened. I was quite surprised with how things went about. But I can definitely see how this is kind of setting up even more for what's gonna happen towards the end of the year. Are drops enabled? Yes, they are. You can still get your Warframe drops here. So if you have not gotten your 2 domestic drones and the poster, you can still earn them. And it doesn't matter where you started earning them. If you're earning them right now, you don't have to watch the whole 3 hours here. If you started with Brozyme and now you're here, then, you know, you can still continue right where you left off. But see, because of Eternalism, nothing actually ever happens. Should mention the new toy you can get once the quest is completed. Yes, there's also something, if people have not realized, I won't necessarily say exactly what it is, but from the new vendor post-quest, there is a thing. You can scroll all the way down to the bottom. It kind of looks like a seed. You should buy it and build it. It's worth it. Oh, you're all stuck in ads now.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
You're honestly more curious about the questions the quest raised and the post-quest lines from the Pity Merchant. Yeah. Sounds awesome. Chains is still your favorite quest. The Sacrifice is mine. I love Chains of Harrow. I do. I've replayed it a couple of times for the fact that I had different accounts before cross-play and cross-save. But I love the Sacrifice quest. It's so heart-wrenching. That one really got me. Buck Xanders, thank you so much for the follow. Mike says they're gonna go to sleep. Catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Finally! See, we just needed Brozyme to be really nice and drop people off. The luck has finally happened. We've been doing this for like an hour. Wait, was this Steel Path? It was. It is. Maybe we just needed to swap over to Steel Path. Maybe that was the changing factor. We just had to do the Axie, right? Finally! What a name! Crafty Cabbage Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Make sure you guys are getting in on the giveaway. There's 400 people here and only 20 of them are in the giveaway. If you guys want 100 plat, you just type in 100 plat like you see there in chat. There's no exclamation point, nothing touching it. It's a keyword, not a command. Didn't notice until the end of mission. In terms of pure raw emotion, you'd honestly say Jade Shadows is your favorite. Chains is also very, very well done, though. They know how to hit hard. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They like to really gut punch you. For a lot of things in this game. It's fine, though. Spidey Boy says, I followed Brozyme a long while ago. You didn't even remember. No, you didn't remember? Oh, I lurk for him whenever I can. His stuff is... He's... Okay, I don't know if he can still hear me. I almost hope he doesn't. But, like, he's so good at this game. The way that his mind works to make builds, I can't function like that. And I find it so fascinating when people can. So, he does a great service for this community, because there's a lot of people like me who just can't make it work. I can make things function, but I can't min-max and, like, figure out how to use companions and weapons to maximize how well a specific Warframe's gonna play. My brain just doesn't hold that level of capacity. It just doesn't. I've tried. Doesn't work that way. Sacrifice is the one that really got you at first, says Crafty Cabbage. Yeah. That one really hit me. Also, I need to do incursions if you guys want to do incursions real quick. I've been doing nothing but the new update stuff, and I could totally use a break from going back and forth between the two Railjack ships. Like, here you are, minding your own business, doing the story like a good baby Tenno, and wham! Exactly, Hexapedia. I mean, the sacrifice is just... That one really hurt. That one, I felt real bad playing through that one. And I think that's why, because there's a nod to that in the current quest. And I was just like, oh, why are you bringing up the feels again? Accountability was a long time. Oh yeah, you're in for incursions. My seed just finished it. Oh my god. Right? Pixie? Don't say what it is, but like, I screamed for joy. Technically, if you pay attention, you could probably see what it is, because I may or may not be using it, if you want to spoil yourself. If not, don't pay attention to the weapons I'm using. But, the way I screamed. The one that got you was Jade, you think? I liked the first Jade quest.
Each enemy is more
It's still a weird concept.
with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
It's still a weird concept to have a pregnant Warframe. Like, I get how it works, I understand how it happened, and I know why we're at where we're at. But it's still such an odd thing. Though I do understand why and how it was so heart-wrenching. For whatever reason, the sacrifice just hit me more. The sacrifice made me, like, almost well up in tears.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this
Warframe,
sabotage.
new sequence, you
Do whatever you can
guess.
to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted,
You have to sniffle at Dad Force 1 coming together.
destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
For half a second, I was like, why is there no... why there's no reactant? Oh. Piss off, hexes. Get out of here. Your favorite quest so far is Chains of Harrow. I feel like that's a lot of people's favorite quest. I really like that one. Oh, I've gone back to replay it a few years after the fact, and it's still really good, but I feel like they've gotten a lot better with the mood of things. I love the story, I love the pacing, everything in Chains of Harrow, but I feel like there are certain parts where I could totally see it being revamped and just made to hit just even harder. So, yeah. I just feel like, I don't know if it's just like the atmosphere of it that has gotten better over the years. I feel like there's a way to have just made it a little bit more eerie. Like, it's already really eerie, but replaying it, like, so many years later, I feel like it could have been pushed a little bit more, because I've seen them do creepy and strange things since then, and I feel like they've learned how to really push the envelope. Is it bad you like the second dream the most? No. Second Dream is also a really amazing quest. Second Dream opened my eyes for what Warframe actually is as a game. But I've also been playing since 2017. So many years. I started with the Plains of Eidolon update back in 2017, and I feel like there's just been so much that has changed in the game and been given information since then. Like, the fact that we're even referencing Wally nowadays is just crazy compared to then, because Wally, for the longest time, was, you know, just spooky entity in the background. Hello, Asura. By the way, I hope you're doing well. Honestly, Old Peace became one of your favorite quests. Really? Now that one's interesting. There are some really good... Not Kempo, your fashion is just so beautiful. Hold on a second. It's way too late day for this. There are some really good, like, non-main story quests that are also up there. But they just don't get talked about as much. And everybody has their own favorites. And that's perfectly fine. You know, that's how it works. Nidus's quest was also pretty crazy because you get to learn about, you get to learn about the infestation and how different pockets within the Warframe universe treated how the infestation works. You know, maybe from more of a spiritual sense. Like, there's so many really good quests. Hero's quest is a banger. It is. It is a great quest. Your proto-excal skin hurts. One Piece became one of your favorites. Asura says they're all right. Just all right? That's a shame. Biggest problem in my opinion with chains is that because it's a side quest, you can do it at any time after you get it. It's more of the newer mechanics kind of erase the creep. Not necessarily. Saya's Vigil, or the one with the little girl that draws the pictures. That's the Necros one is the one where she's drawing the pictures. That one kind of broke my heart. I felt bad. I don't know where the sentience went. I feel like I can hear them, but I don't see them. Come on. Get out. Maybe you're bugging? Hoping maybe if I do this near here. I don't want to open the whole puzzle. Because the sentients are bugged. You know what? I'm not dealing with it. We'll do a different one. Oh, you killed him? Yeah, well, they're saying we didn't, so I think there's one stuck in a wall somewhere. So I say we regroup. Nidus, not Necros. Nidus. I'm sorry. I've been awake for far too long. If I'm saying the wrong word. Nidus. I'm picturing Nidus. I'm so sorry if I said Necros. Ooh, yes, the Tempestari soundtrack is amazing. Truly Broke Your Heart was the index one. The Caliban systems. Yeah, I did. Apparently you do have a Naros quest because of Barrow. I am lazy and have not actually done the Anaros quest. That is the only quest in the entire game because there were a lot of people that wanted to join in that quest with me to be able to scan the Kavats. And so I just kept pushing it off and pushing it off and pushing it off. And now it's kind of just a running joke that it's the only quest in the game I haven't done. You're not ready for Jade Constellation. I did Jade Constellation. Kind of remember when these first came out and trying to figure them out as a group. Yep. I love being able to theory craft. I tried not to do it too much in the very beginning when I first started streaming because I liked to be the channel where it was like new player friendly, don't spoil. And now it's really, really hard not to talk about spoil stuff. So I haven't completely thrown it to the wind, but yeah, just a little bit. Just finished Jade Shadows and man, you feel so happy for Hunhow. He did something good, but with cost. Veilbreaker was such a fun quest. Really? You liked Veilbreaker? Interesting. You have Jade. I do. I have every Warframe in the game. I have every Warframe and like 95% of the weapons. I didn't see anybody else on the list, no? Oh, Anubis wanted to. Anubis, are you still here? Take her to the new place and just wander around. I have, yes. You got the Destiny Honoria? I did. Garuda lore that was mentioned really good. That I still have to go do, but I was gonna wait until I could go do that with Joe. Free the Wave Rider quest that you haven't done. I liked the story for that one. I didn't really like having to perform the K-Drive tricks, but they've made it a lot easier since I did it, so you'll be fine. I hope you're doing well, Christopher. Anubis says they are. Okay. I think your in-game name was similar, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Can you remind me of your in-game name, Anubis? I know it's like really close, but not exactly the same. Your name is different since you're not on Xbox. Ah, okay. Well, then I definitely need your help. The initial trick requirements were stupid. They were a lot. They were a lot. Exactly how you felt about Wave Rider. You adore Ureli. Not big on K-Drive stuff. Speaking of Ureli, do you guys want to know some funny backstory? So, for those of you that remember previous TennoCons, there may or may not have been a Ureli that twerked on stage. Well, that's my fault. I'm not the Ureli, but it is my fault that that idea was put into her head. I was the Wisp that year, and we were backstage, both her, myself, and the person cosplaying as Ureli, and they found out that I had padded my rear. I padded my butt to look more Wisp-shaped, because, yes, it is an achievable shape. No, mine does not look like that. So I put in padding inside my cosplay to round out my tush. And the Ureli had heard that that is what I did. And so we were talking about it. And she's like, we should both twerk on stage. And I went, no. I can't stomach the idea of doing that. I'm not that confident in myself in any capacity. So she ended up doing that anyway. So it's kind of my fault. A little bit. Just a smidge that happened. She's so nice though, by the way.
These foes deserve
Oh man. This is kind of my fault.
with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Totally gifted a void rig to a new clan member, and now you're a god to him, says Christopher. Is the teacher quest good? You're thinking you might tackle that before you get to Old Peas. It's something you're going to want to get done eventually, but I wouldn't necessarily say good. I think it needed a bit more. Like, it just explains what mods are and how to put them on, but not like how builds work or anything like that, which is what I was kind of hoping the teacher quest would be. It's much more rudimentary than I was expecting. I thought it might have been a little bit more, like, maybe give you an idea of how to put out a whole build, not just put two mods on together and they make an element. That was my only, like, major gripe with that quest, is that I felt like they had a missed opportunity to give just a build idea out for something so that people could understand where to start from a little bit more. But it was just very, like I said, just simplistic. Yes, Zaron, and I do think that it is understandable that they needed something to even let people know that mods exist, because I was one of those people and didn't even know that mods were a necessity, like that important, when I first started playing. But at the same time, I just thought it was going to be a little bit more advanced. Like, it could have done exactly what it did, but just had like another chunk that pushed it a little bit farther.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
It's funny, there's a whole quest for here's how status mods do, and then later on, here's an entire mission type forcing you to memorize what mixes are. That's cool, Ninjonic. Teacher quest has an important lesson. How to function well, underwhelmed at the same time. Don't get me wrong. Not a bad quest. Not bad, especially since it's made for people who are at the very, very beginning of their Warframe journeys. But for me, I just felt like it could have been a little bit better.
Enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, well, I thought I could kill them before they grabbed the tower, so that's my bad.
Are you shooting at me?
Hello, Akami, how are you? I know this is what diminishing returns are. I mean, I didn't think it needed to go into that level of intense, like, min-maxing, but just one more step up from where they were would have been nice.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Make sure you guys are getting in on that giveaway, because I have a tendency to let things last way too long. So I'm going to try to be a responsible streamer and actually pull that soon. So please make sure you're getting in on the 100 plat giveaway if you're interested. This is the difference between additive and multiplicative bonus. That absolutely could have been put in there. I don't know if that was kind of outside of what they wanted to do, but I feel like that could have been really useful information. I think they were trying not to scare people off with like, big math equation, only way to fight enemy. No, it's not. But it's gonna sure feel like it if they're kind of throwing too much at you.
I have detected another message incoming.
Bah, what?
Capture
Malchior.
the signal.
Warframe's always been, can't kill it, get bigger stick. Put more mods on big stick.
This tower is ours now. We have lost control of a tower.
No, I didn't see it was being taken until the last second.
We have lost control of a tower.
I'm going to see that one. Now you need the Caliban systems. Now you need it. That's funny. Xipede says, I do hope so. I was planning on going to bed soon, but unfortunately the conversations are entertaining, and you definitely didn't willingly let the spider crawl back under your shelving unit as an arachnophobe and regret it severely. Whoops. Kill it with fire? I'm just kidding. I don't kill spiders personally, but the only time I have done stuff like that is when my sister's around, because she has a severe issue with them, and so letting them out literally wouldn't ease her discomfort, and that's the only time. Now that I'm by myself and stuff, I literally just scoop them up either with my hand or with a plate. You want to see that one, the jackass? Nice. I'm gonna be showing off the trailer in a moment. Glace Dragon, thank you very much for the follow.
Tower online.
Let me just take that. Get off the terminal. These guys are relentless this time. You leave spiders alone, usually you're also naming them some generic name like Dave. My Russian tortoise, so my family took him in years ago, and my sister named him Craig. So I have a Russian tortoise named Craig.
You have no life.
Probably the most normal sounding name out of all of my animals too. least that one sounds like a real name. The rest of them are all over the place. And I say the rest of them because a lot of you are new and might not know, but I have 20 animals. I have 3 cats, 2 bearded dragons, 5 snakes, 1 frog, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 3 crested geckos, the Russian tortoise, and a pink tongue skink.
In a tower. You must recapture it.
Pierce Jedi's been here for years and didn't know I had 20 animals. At one point I technically had like 32, unless you counted all of the snails, and there were over 100 snails. But unfortunately, I had an issue with my fish tank and a bunch of my fish died. I don't know what happened. They just started dying off. And I couldn't fix it, so. No more fish for a while. Is a Russian tortoise and faster than a normal tortoise? Yeah, because it's rushing. No, Russian, like the country. Like the type of people. Try very hard to get them out of the house if you can, like most bugs, but sometimes the reaction's too strong. Fair. Then I usually get a couple. Maybe they've just appeared on your arms too many times. Still know exactly what about spiders triggers it. You know that they're behind glass or in a container. It's perfectly fine. My mom's mom is so deathly afraid of spiders that she refuses. Not spiders, I'm sorry, snakes. My mom's mom is so deathly afraid of snakes that she won't come in my apartment. Because I have 5 snakes, even though they're all in tanks. And can't get out unless I let them out. She literally wouldn't even come into my apartment. Okay. I have a trailer to show you. Alaric? Kerensky, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the home page just so it stops making a bunch of noise. And I am going to show off the Jackass trailer. So. This is the final Jackass movie. I don't know where you guys were or when you might have watched your first Jackass movie, but this one's gonna be the final one. Are you guys gonna, you know, show up as a group to a theater and, you know, watch it? Well, you can, because it's in theaters June 26th. So, literally right around the corner. That being said, this is only a 30-second ad, so I can talk about all the stuff. You can get ready to laugh your asses off, because it's an R-rated comedy. But yeah, alright, let's watch the trailer. Why do we have no sound? Did mute it. You know, I checked that before I did this, and then we're gonna do this again. Ready, go.
Welcome to our last film.
I hate wolves.
I love them.
Only in theaters June 26th. Get tickets now.
Okay, so if that sounds interesting to you guys, we can... Let's try to pause it at somewhere ridiculous. Okay. Worth going to the theaters for? Probably. It's gonna be hilarious. They're always hilarious. I remember the first time I watched any of them, it was one of the skits that they did where they built a rocket on a, like, on a string and launched it down and hit some guy in the nuts. And they had to do it repeatedly because they were trying to get like a specific speed of the rocket. Such a weird group. But yeah. So you got your slapstick humor, you got your friendship, you got your comedy, and then there's gonna be their iconic pranks and stunts as well that have been, you know, happening over the generations because they have been around for so long at this point. They kind of, you know, invented their own genre. This really didn't exist per se before Jackass came around and, you know, delivered this type of media. They are definitely iconic. I feel like this is one of those things where you say one of their names or you say Jackass in general and people are like, oh, I know that, or they have some sort of reference to it in their mind. But yeah. You can definitely say that their stuff is just so out there. You saw them, all the old ones, did you? You watched all of the old ones, Anubis? Yeah, like I said, the one that sticks out in my mind the most, because I found it actually just funny that they were trying to go that hard on the physics, was the one where they, like, made a rocket, and they were trying to see the best angle to make it go down this string to smack somebody on the other end. The fart mask is your favorite? But yeah, so this is, like I said, it's a sponsorship. As you can see, like, there's an overlay around chat and stuff right now if you're interested to be able to click and go get your tickets. They're gonna be there. Get your crew together. It's called Jackass Best and Last. So they are making this their final movie. No more after this. So, might be worth it. Especially since this being the last one. Didn't it used to be on MTV? Yes. Yes, it was. Like I said, they made their own genre. Like, there really wasn't a place for this because it was so new at the time, you know, but they've made their movies, they had their TV shows and their skits online, and now this is the end of it all. The very last one. So why don't we rewatch this one more time?
Welcome to our last film.
I don't know how any of their parts still work.
I hate bulls.
I love them.
Balls to the head are so funny to me. My uncle used to watch stuff like that all the time. Alright. Now we can get back to the Warframe. We are all done with that. Thank you all for sitting through the sponsorship, because that's how I afford my bills. Good night, Pierce Jedi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, Malchior, I could play your song. That is something I could do. Actually, kind of forgot it comes out the same day as Supergirl. Ah. Honestly, I think I'd rather pay for the Jackass movie than Supergirl. Regardless. You've been watching them since MTV. You're so old. Trust me. Trust me, I am also old. And so is Joe. He's turning 40 this year. I gotta figure something out. I have a plan, and I've started sending out a couple of messages to people to try to put something together, but His birthday's like right around the corner and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I appreciate that, Malchior. Alright, you go to old people sleep now. Go to old people sleep. Do we want to just do this? Yeah, we can just do the Earth Defense Shrine. I was skipping that one, but it's not that bad. You just turned 40 at last April. I'm sorry for calling you old. I'm only calling Joe old. Everyone else is fine. 40's not that old. I'm gonna be 32 in November. I was like giving Joe a hard time even if he's not here. I love that man so much. I know he doesn't quite feel the same way, but he has been poking and doing a lot of the, like, calling me his girlfriend stuff lately, so. It's fine. For those of you that weren't here about 3 hours ago or whatever, 2 hours ago? No, 2 hours ago, yeah, about 3 hours ago, when he went to go to bed, he came over here and gave me a goodnight kiss and, like, specifically made sure and I made some sort of noise so you guys knew. He's such a troll. I love him. Halo says, damn. What do you mean, damn? You remember being 40. Not well, but you remember some of it. It was only last week, but I can't recall. You're gonna be 24 in October, 23 since last year.
The vision begins the same.
Congrats, your birthday is arthritis.
Behold, the fearsome Ostron counterattack.
Honestly, though, like, I kind of needed it. I've been on the verge of a meltdown lately, and then I had a bit of a meltdown today. Like, it was bad. So I appreciate the fact that he puts up with that and helps me out of it. Will be redacted in August. I hope not. I hope you're alive. I'm teasing. I know what the word redacted means. Call me rolls. Ooh, a speed blessing. I am zooming. Where'd you go? Oop, I popped it somehow. Anyways, you gotta head to bed. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Nikolai. Good morning, Big Door.
Is strong.
Is strong.
Only to prove ours is stronger.
Ow.
Your Kome is made of nothing but rock.
Rock and Delusion. Rodrigaso? Rodrigaso. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
The new thread is almost spun. You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more. Sura, offerings await you outside our doors.
I just wanted to say thank you again for everybody who stuck around during the sponsorship a moment ago. Literally just being here and watching for at least 2 minutes of that sponsorship made a huge impact. They pay based off of how many people are watching for at least 2 minutes. Obviously there's a cap, maybe not obviously, but there is a cap. But it looks like with the amount of people here, I hit the max amount for showing that off, which is crazy. That's a lot of money for just 5 minutes and an hour of a banner.
Answers. Fate smiles. Now banish the infested demon from our shores.
Forgetting about the giveaway. I didn't. It's still up on my channel link. Alright, I'll close it. And we'll pull the winner. And the winner is... Impulsive Bacon. Unfortunately, they are not following. But I will check to see if they are still lurking, at least. Well, I can see that because I see them in chat. You didn't have to follow. You didn't have to follow. Usually if somebody's not here and they are following, I might go like actually look for them. But if you're lurking, yeah, you definitely don't have to. Kevin Alexander, thank you very much for the follow. Too late, I'm doing it. Much appreciated. Are you playing Warframe right now? If not, I will just put your name down on the list and I will trade you that 100 plat at your convenience. Since Warframe is now on mobile, I can do that even if I'm not streaming, so we can definitely make it work.
With a party of 2.
Because I still have to give Pixie theirs. Impulsive Bacon. Twitchy, thank you so much for the raid. It doesn't... Twitchy is raiding in from streaming. It doesn't say what you were streaming, but I hope it was good. Warframe on mobile? Did you not know? Am I the one that got to tell you? Hello, Mary Bean, how are you? Am I the one that gets to tell you that Warframe's on mobile? It's on Android and iOS. It was on just iOS for a really long time, but they put it out on Android this year. You can get it on your iPad. You can get it on your phone, as long as it's new enough. Yeah, you don't think you're gonna do that, but it's funny. Warframe everywhere. You never have to stop playing. For me, it's worth it. For me, it's one of those things where it's like, cool, if I need to trade something to somebody, then I can go do that. If I want to pop on and change something in the Foundry, hop on to go check Barrow, because I have a tendency to forget to check Barrow Katir. Log in 24/7, play always. Play always, always maybe. Always maybe, thank you very much for the follow. That was really funny timing. Log in 24/7, play always. Always maybe. I'm great. How's Warframe been tonight? Very good, Mary Bean, very good. Sadly, your phone can't run Warframe mobile. Can run the companion app, though. Well, that's good at least. When Barrow? Soon. Also, Super Mega Barrow is coming next month, where he's going to have everything he's ever had, ever. Just not global chat in game. You can get on right now, Impulsive Bacon. Okay. I just need you to let me know what your in-game name is, and then I'll invite you. Pixie, are you available now as well? I know you were saying before, whenever, but a literal pixie. What were you even trying to say? I was trying to say super mega, and I put the R from super on the end of mega. Listen. My brain does not always work at the same speed as my mouth. Please bear with me. Same as Twitch. Do you need the numbers too? Nope. Please, squad. Ooh, wow, I'm getting really close to mastery level legendary 6. Thank you for being with me, squad. I will re-invite you momentarily. But I need to give out some giveaway stuff, so let me go down to my dojo. Still waiting on that mythical 75% off. Just turned my jaw into a different spot. I want another 200% bonus. That shit was great. They gave me a 200% bonus plat, and I got 9,000 plat for like 150 bucks. It was crazy. Chat paid for it, but still crazy. Little Pixie said they'll be out of mission soon, and then Impulsive Bacon. Let me know when you're in Impulsive Bacon, and I'll just start typing your name. And cheating because your name was at the top. You're in now? You got 9,000, you'd probably have a Growl ribbon or two, then the rest save. Well, I gave it away. I did so many giveaways that I actually was just given 1,000 more plat by Killaday here, and because I didn't have any left. I had nothing left. A friend of yours has gotten 3 and 90% off coupons in the same time. I've gotten none. For you, it's understandable. Yeah. It just all goes to giveaways anyway. Like, I didn't feel like I deserved that platinum because chat paid for it. And then I've also had platinum since then that's also gone. I had that 9,000 plat, and then I also, chat paid for me to be able to get Varuna's prime accessories, and that platinum's gone too. So now I have 1,000 new platinum to work with, and by 1,000, I mean 800, because 200 of it is just going poof right now. I know it says 1425. Ignore that. The 425, that's personal platinum. I cannot trade that. I cannot do anything but use it on myself at some point when it pops up. Unfortunately, or fortunately in this case, I have pretty much everything I want, so I'm going to be sitting on that platinum for a while. You spend plat as fast as you get it because you're both lazy and you like cosmetics. Congratulations, Impulsive Bacon, on your 100 platinum. Yes, Vader? Can I have your redirections? No. Go ahead and invite. Awesome. You already took almost every copy of Wukong I have. You cannot also have my redirections. The Awoken Sword. Congratulations on your 100 platinum. I mean, come on. You need to build your collection. You have almost 6,000. Too bad. So sad. They're all mine. They're all mine. My brain was thinking online. No, thank you for participating, Pixie. Thank you guys for hanging out and spending time with me. So much for going to sleep at a reasonable hour. My brain has actually started functioning again. Barely. You wonder if you have some odd trinket left for a giveaway. It's entirely up to you. We have left for incursions. We have the mobile defense. I don't want to go back to the Lua. The Lua broke, so I'm gonna delete that because those were given out. No longer owe platinum. Stayed up till almost 4 and woke up with a bursted vessel in your eye. Yeah, the amount of times I've woken up with bloodshot eyes recently is way too many for my own liking. So many times. I want to say like 25% of the time I have woken up recently has been with like searingly red eyes. Especially my left one. But that's what you get from staring at screens all day. It's my own fault. It's 8 a.m. I'm gonna call it myself, says Hexapedia. Hope you rest well when you do rest. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I will need to sleep at some point. I'm going to try to push it as far as I can. Joe's gonna wake up for work and be like, why didn't you go to bed? But he's gonna see what happened and then he's gonna be like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I really needed this. A freaking meltdown earlier, so being raided was honestly a godsend. Oh, antifreeze, why? Also, I really need to play that music from Malchior, so I'm gonna do that now. I'm sorry, I keep not finding good times for it. Malchior makes his own music. He said he recorded some of his kids for some of the lines and did the guitar himself, and then I think you said your nephew or something did the drums. So yeah, some of it is still synthesized, but there's a lot of work and effort that went into the song I'm about to play.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We hit 35,000? Not yet. We're about 80 people away.
Still working on it.
That is insanely beautiful.
I woke where the widow wind worried the eaves, where the rafters remembered your name. In the cradle of candlelight, crawling with leaves, I was living, and living was blame. There were teeth in the ticking, a tongue in the wall. There were whispers where warm hands had been. Every portrait was pale with the merciless call. Why are you breathing again? I carried your coat through the corridor cold with its blood bitter roses undone. Your perfume was petric on myrrh and old mole, and the black window swallowed the sun. My two little heartbeats were hidden upstairs, two bright brittle birds in the gloom. So I buried my begging beneath my own prayers and made myself
So pretty.
Oh, carrion choir, keep clawing my chest, keep crooning your crooked decree. I am the grave that refused to rest.
I am the guilt that learned
I feel like you can still tell that it's your music. Malcure. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Love to join Kira someday in a mission, but never get an invite. You're such a troll. You know you'd be an invite. I'd kick somebody out of squad right now if you wanted to join Kill. I'd be like, all right, it's just you and me. I'll kick everybody out. You're not on Warframe? I knew it! Yes, it is a very long song. He tends to write like 6+ minute long ballads. Rock ballads. How long you listened to Thick as a Brick yesterday? I don't know how long that is. I don't even know if I know what that is. Oh, that's so pretty. So pretty. It's 45 minutes. What? One song?
Every chore became war, every smile became sound. From a bell made a beautiful pain. I became the barred door with the hurricane hinge, the lantern with grief for its oil. I became the last law where the hungering things came to sniff at the milk and the soil. Let the grave gods gather, let the grief serpent sing, let the guilt pools gallop and grin. I have 2 trembling stars under 1 broken wing, and a dead love stitched under my skin. I am not clean, I am not free, I am not healed, nor holy nor whole, but I stand where you fell, and the children can see there is still such a thing as a soul. Through the bone white place, through the thorn black rain, I ride with your ghost in my veins. Though the dead mouth dark keeps calling my name, I will not go down in chains. For the children cry in the crucible night, and the roof still needs thunder and flame. So I sharpen my sorrow to sheltering light, and I live, though I live in your name. I live with the coffin behind me, I live with the cradle before, I live where the lost cannot find me. I live.
God, this is such a pretty fashion color.
Though the heavens are hollow, though the wolves know my sin, for the small hands that follow, because you cannot come in.
See Through the Fire and Flames of Free and Burn. Full album is one song. Oh no, you're fine. My brain was trying to do too many tasks at the same time, so I was trying to lose focus. As always, Malchior, that's great. If you want me to sit down and really nitpick it, I can definitely do that later. Same with the last one. I hope I didn't put the mission up too quickly. It's very possible that I did put it up too quickly. Your formatting stuff? Oh, that's fine. You can take your time. I just wanted to make sure I didn't bug out something on my end. What? Meow. Okay. If I'm going to continue to hang out here, I might need to warm up some food. Because I ate. Besides some Starburst and literally 2 bites of pork, I have not eaten in 10 hours. So that would probably explain why I'm sleepy feeling. Because I haven't had anything substantial in 10 hours. Because since then, like I said, it was literally 2 bites of pork. 2 small little pieces of pork loin. And 6 Starbursts. Glad to hear I offered to trade you over an hour ago. Yeah, you did. Hey you, what's up? What's up, Shauna? Hello. Glad you reminded me. I got one of those rumors to put down. Oh, dang it! I forgot to do that. I want to see them fight. Fight. Ooh, wow, I just popped very nice spot on my back. Wow. That spot has been really tense for the last few hours. When I go to move, it's been a little stiff.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Probably should have been fully focused.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today.
Not today.
A life support capsule.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Sounds like your shoulder. You heard it. Yeah, I have problems with my right shoulder more so than my left. And then I also have pretty nasty problems with my back and neck. Especially the coat hanger spot. So from my shoulders to my spine and then up. All of those spots hurt.
It's not you.
No feel good.
It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
Life support approaching.
Your left shoulder for you. You're gonna get surgery next month. Your wife has back problems. I am sorry that your wife also has issues on top of what you're going through. Both of those things sound like they suck. And, yeah. I mean, I've dealt with stuff for a really long time. I've been to physical therapy twice. I probably could use another round of it soon. But it's just one of those things that I'm pretty sure my collagen in my body does not work right. Because my joints, my stomach, all of the things do not do what they are supposed to do in the time that they are supposed to do it in. So I have a feeling that it's not necessarily much I can do about it, except for strengthen the muscles in my body. Your bone broth helps. You get it. I guess now you need food since your son decided to eat.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Thankfully, my shoulder's not bad enough to need surgery, but it definitely causes discomfort at times. Last year, like the end of 2024 into 2025 and most of 2025.
Like a fish back in water. But with air.
So sorry. I lost mobility of my right arm like 5 or 6 times in the span of like a year and a half. So I put my arm out in front of me. I could not lift it up more than maybe like 25 degrees or 30 degrees from being straight down. Like it was bad. My shoulder was really acting up. It's probably one of the worst like flare-ups I've ever had, to lose that much range of motion, especially on the last round that it happened. So I ended up being like, fine, I'll go to the doctor. I hate going to the doctor. I know it's super important. I do the doctor's visits. I try not to if I don't have to.
capsule! Please don't grow on trees, you know.
Rotator cuff. That's what the rheumatologist is thinking. I didn't have a specific injury that would be able to like tie it back to it. I think it's just connective tissue, no good. Therefore, you know, it does terrible things. I have on that side, a little bit on the left as well, but specifically on the right. Oop, controller battery has died. I've always been able to push my shoulder out of its socket a bit. The rheumatologist thinks that it's not actually going out of the socket. I can't remember how he phrased it. But I've always been able to like do weird things with that shoulder. And that could be part of it, is that there's just, it's not a great shoulder.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Ooh, we fixed it.
60 seconds of life support remaining.
Gotta make it to extraction. I don't want to be left behind.
Here I am to perform my contractually obligated butt saving. Stand back, pew pew.
My contractually obligated butt saving. Oh, I'm not making it, am I? Dang.
You are out of options. Retreat to the sanctum.
Aw, you guys all got off the exit from me. How sweet. Didn't have to do that. We could have just reformed. Never been able to do that, but thankfully the military for you missing an arch of rotator cuff tendon. Yeah, he said that I was... I don't remember how he phrased it. I was like overextending the ligaments. Or overstretching the ligaments. Again, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't, I'll go with that. We're gonna have to reform anyway. Can't do much about it in the first place, except for just strengthen the muscles and do what I can. He wanted me to go to a physical therapist that specialized in hypermobility, because he definitely believed that there was a lot of hypermobility going on, even if it wasn't Ehlers-Danlos. But unfortunately, they did not take my insurance. Do you want to know how much it was going to be out of pocket? $250 an hour. $250 a fucking hour. I don't know about you all, but I don't have that to spend on someone to tell me how to move my arm better. So, no. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. This might not be funny, but you're hearing deja vu, seeing your character run around in circles. Even though you'd kick me in a heartbeat, I want to be nice. This Marshmallow. Only for kill a day, Marshmallow. Only for kill a day. How much? 250 USD per hour. And this is one of those things where they want you to go 2 times a week, every week for like 4 to 6 months. If you want to do the math. I don't have $200, $2,000 a month for 6 months. Who has 12 grand just lying around? VA's doing your surgery, kind of frightening. She hates you. I don't hate you. She hates me. Na, 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 na. You just live with it at that point. You know what I've been doing? Tutorials. Hypermobility. Help with this muscle. Watches video. Oh, I can do that. Repeats the process to the best of my ability, because without perfect form, it's gonna get messed up anyway. Because I went to a regular physical therapist, and they were just not helping. Like, I appreciate it, and yes, they told me where some of my weakness was, but like... No. Good old financial gatekeeping, only wealthy need the visit. Yeah. Well, again, it's for a specific specialist, but at the same time, it's like... That's not fair for you to be out of network. I have state not mandated, but like, I have insurance through the state. I don't think that's fair to not take the insurance that the majority of the state has, or at least has access to. I feel like no doctor, I think every doctor should be able to take every insurance. Like, it's a little ridiculous. Why wouldn't you want money from patients? Alright. As long as they are legitimate insurance companies, like, I don't understand. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Nothing crazy. Just want to warm up some food, especially because it's 2:30 in the morning, and as I mentioned a few minutes ago, it has been 10 hours since I've had anything substantial to eat. So, I'm going to take just a moment to go warm that up, and then I will come back here, and we can continue on our way. I don't want Florian Core gets, unless it's being a mod, then you'll just have the specials, the house special. Today, it's BS. Everyone should take everything. Yep. Yes, sirree. Alright. Then you get breakfast too? Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna grab food and I'll come back. It won't be long. Maybe I'll run some more giveaways. Who knows? Alright. Hold on, people. Okay, I am back. None other lamb. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, my food is warm. I am comfy cozy. We can move on with... Oh, you know what? Perfect timing. I'm gonna take a couple of bites to eat because there's an ad that's about to start, so you're literally not missing anything. I'm also gonna mute myself so no one hears me chewing. But it's only about a minute and a half for ads, so hold on. For anyone who's curious, there should be about like 40 seconds left of ads. I'm gonna keep chewing. Off camera. Off microphone. Okay. That was really yummy. I'm not done yet. I'm only slightly inhaling the food. Jules, thank you so much for the follow. Well, I've done my art streams where you see like the top-down camera. No, I did not watch the new drones beefing with each other. I feel like we should get a specific spot for them to beef. I also don't know why it's not spawning flat. Do they look for each other? Is that what's going on here? I may have too many drones for this to work. Now my drones are avoiding each other. Oh well. Kempo and Marshmallow, we're waiting on you. Marshmallow also went to... Oh, they're already back. Never mind, I was gonna say they went to get food. Why not drunken balcony fight at the family reunion? I'll put up stuff so that, like, we could do, like, a cage match. Which words, Flangor? The only thing you're trying to get is Varuna's stuff? Okay, I can keep that in mind moving forward. I was just gonna get my traces back up. But if you needed something specific, that's fine. I'm having too many drones. Well, yeah. This isn't even the most. I have way more in my orbiter.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Where's the nursery in the new relay zone?
I need access to a terminal.
If you
Find
first
one and patch me in.
load in and the table is in front of you, the kitchen would be back there and the nursery would be back there.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Cyborg, thank you so much for the follow.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What part of Varuna do you still need, Anubis?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh others. Protect me!
So everything but the main blueprint. Okay. Fair. Just curious. Best frame for a new player to rush campaign and get to the fun part of farming. That's not how Warframe works, but
This will take a moment.
in terms of best frame for rushing everything,
Okay, just flick that switch.
Stay focused.
I mean, the whole game is farming. Hold on. My voice decided to just give out on me there for a second. The whole game is farming. So, I mean, if you're trying to get to, like, the newest content, then
You gotta get me out of here.
I don't know, something with decent survivability. There's so many options that would be good. There's no best Warframe for anything. I mean, maybe for specific features, but if you really just want to rush it and you don't care about specific abilities or whatnot, maybe Rhino. You can get Rhino fairly early on. He comes from the Jackal, and it's like it's the first boss fight. And then you can take him and absolutely just run through everything because you won't have to worry about dying or anything like that. Barely have to put mods on Rhino for regular path in the beginning. I did not, James. I'm sorry. I haven't looked at it yet. Vor was first? I mean, technically. But that's not the true Vor fight.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
It's too early, Nova. I will run it early, but not this early.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Blockers incoming. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Sorry, I'm zoning out just a little bit. Healer has thingy. I know. I was micro sleeping for a moment. I almost laid down during my break instead of grab food, but food is more important than sleep. Wakey. I'm fine.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Rhino can definitely carry you through to Steel Path, though there's probably one of at least exciting frames in terms of abilities. They weren't asking what was the most exciting, though. They were asking what was best for speed running to endgame. James's forces will can carry you late game. Every Warframe is viable with the right mod set and the right tools. Like, there's no need to pick favorites. Everything is worthy, but if you're asking me specifically what Warframe is best, I'm gonna give you my best educated guess in terms of survivability and still having some tankiness. I know can definitely carry through to Steel Path, though. They're probably one of the least exciting frames and abilities. Do the rest of your stream, Kara. Cadulator Killaday, thank you again. You are incredibly kind. There is no reason you should have given me 1,000 plat, but I much appreciate it, and it's already 200 of it has already gone off to the community. Don't know what wall did that to you, but did not deserve the melee to the face. I am micro sleeping. It's fine. Just watching me destroy my health for the sake of entertainment. Tommy Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Keep bumping my controller while I'm trying to do stuff. Sure, there's a meso in here. Optics and optics. Have the blueprint, you just need the other parts. Yeah, no, I understood that. I have 50 of these. I'm not going to radiate it because I still need reactant for all the new stuff I haven't gotten yet. Dropped a bean and I don't know where. I hope it went back in the bowl. You get amazing rest tonight. I appreciate that, Amphi. I will at some point. I'll probably just wait till Joe gets up. I honestly don't think I should wait that long because he isn't getting up for another 4 hours, but we'll see. But then he's working most of the day anyway, so I'm not even going to see him. But he's taking me out to dinner tonight. I'm excited. I haven't been out to eat in so long. And he told me that before my meltdown. You're gonna use the Apprentice Relic? That's fine.
Grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Keep going.
You know where? What type of food? Yeah, we like to go to Irish pubs. So we'll be going to some sort of Irish pub and getting cheeseburgers. And I'm gonna get sweet potato fries and mushrooms on it. Because he knows it's what I want. And he'll get mad at me if I don't order it because I know he's paying. So I'm gonna do it anyway.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
He knows it's not in my budget to be able to go out to eat right now. But he wants to go out to eat, and he wants to take me with him. So. He was in the middle of eating dinner today, and was like, we're going out to eat tomorrow. I'm like, oh, okay. Pub meals are amazing. Yeah, the place that we like to go has really good stuff, but unfortunately that place is a little bit far from where I live. It's usually where we go when we're closer to him. So we might be able to go to one of the other places that we both like, but it's still the same idea. It's still like bar food. Pub food specifically. I feel like bar food is a different category. Yeah. We're gonna go get some sort of bacon barbecue cheeseburger type situation.
We are finished here. Move on.
You know what he did for me the other day? He's so good to me. It hurts. They had ice cream at their house. I don't like that flavor of ice cream. I'm not like a plain chocolate girly. And the other one was just like vanilla ice cream with chocolate chips in it, which is fine, you know. But I was fine without having ice cream. But Joe wanted to eat ice cream, and he knew I had been thinking about wanting ice cream a lot recently. So he specifically stopped at a place, sent me inside with his card to buy myself whatever ice cream I wanted from the ice cream shop so that we could have ice cream together when we got back to his house, because he just wanted the stuff from the freezer.
Stay focused.
He didn't want to eat ice cream in front of me without me also getting to have some.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Used to go to a place that did $12 steaks every Thursday. I miss when one of my favorite places, which unfortunately we don't go to anymore because they changed their recipe. They lost out on a bunch of money because we used to go there all the time. They had 2 for $12 Tuesdays. You get 2 cheeseburgers and fries for $12. We always got the, you know, barbecue bacon ones.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Favorite ice cream flavor? Usually something with a vanilla base but has like Reese's type stuff in it. Either Reese's cups or brownie pieces or hot fudge or caramel, something swirled into it. I do like a lot of different ice creams though. Like I do like chocolate ice cream, it's just not my favorite. I like pistachio, cotton candy. Like, I'm a foodie. I don't I don't really discriminate that much when it comes to food.
Area completed. Move on.
That's true, look here. He puts you first. He puts me first all the time. For like so many aspects of our lives. I just appreciate the fact that he took the time to make sure that he stopped on the way home
The low thing shall never
so that
know
I
the
could get ice
cool
cream.
caress of your crowd.
So that he didn't eat ice cream in front of me because he knew a couple of weeks ago I was talking about the fact that I really wanted ice cream.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Prototype, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, my voice feels like it's
Stay
really
focused.
bugging
There's
right
a
now.
heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This
I know, Marshmallow. I know. He's my favorite. You guys don't see the, like...
Options_US just subscribed for 11 months. WTF 288 views. Did you go viral or something since I last been here?
There are 2 reasons for there being that many views right now. 1, there are drops in the Warframe category, which means more people are hanging out because they want free shit. And 2, one of the biggest names in Warframe, who goes by Brozyme, dropped off his channel a few hours ago. So there was like 160 people here, and then he dropped off like 600, and then it's whittled down to this. Because not everybody stays, but that was hours ago, so. Yeah. Yep. It's good times. I hope you're doing well, though, Options. Looking forward to the next Grounded update. Those who play Grounded, Options works for Obsidian. And it's, I really like that game. Rated, he misinterpreted that he quit. What? No. Brozyme's not quitting. Are you kidding? That man has worked way too hard to get to where he is to want to just quit. We just put out an update, man. We fixed the perf. Yeah, but no, I'm talking like the next major. The next major. The next major update. Joe did pop on though to see if anything changed with the castle. I don't want none of this. None of it. I don't want any of it. The next nature. Shut up. Brain, mouth, not always in sync. What would Brozyme even do with his life otherwise? Play Magic the Gathering professionally. Probably. Maybe. If he didn't stream. I know he likes Magic. I don't I don't know what else. I don't know what else he would enjoy. Just go full force Magic the Gathering content for himself and just go competitive. I adore Brozyme. He's such a nice person. Samurai JM, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. The first time I met Brozyme, so you guys can tell that I don't show my face, right? I have an avatar. This was towards the very end of the first TennoCon that I went to. And I was kind of nervous to like introduce myself to quite a few different people, especially bigger names in the community like Brozyme. And he was playing Magic, and I went to, you know, go introduce myself, and I was like, hey, I just wanted to introduce myself before we headed out. Hold on. I just wanted to introduce myself before we headed out. And when I said who I was, he was like, can I give you a hug? He stood up to like shake my hand and asked if he could give me a hug. And I was like, yes. So I got to hug Brozyme. If anybody else is jealous. Super nice guy though. And then apparently they were doing like a creator breakfast thing the next morning. And he was like, you should show up. We're doing a small little get together of some of the creators. Are you flexing right now? If you understood the Warframe community, that is a flex. Everyone unsub, I want a hug from bro. You don't understand, it is a flex. Your boy Thick Tony, thank you so much for the follow. You gonna go to the bathroom? No worries. Stole so many builds from that guy. Oh, he's such a good dude. I'm looking forward to saying hi to him again this year. Maybe chit-chatting for a little bit again. What were we doing? Missile. We can still do mobile defense. I'm jealous because he got to hug. You're jealous because he hugged me. Oh, man. That's funny. I'm nothing special. I bet you're pretty and you shouldn't worry. Yeah, I'm pretty goofy looking, that's for sure. Would I count options? Because usually people say bro after I say something. As someone who lived there for school, TennoCon is probably the only time people are excited to go to London, Ontario. I did not say that. I didn't say it aloud. That area is a shit show. I'm so sorry to people who are from that area, but if it were not for TennoCon, I would not go within 1,000 meters of that place. Yeah, my voice is just gonna keep going in and out. I don't know what to tell you. I feel so bad saying that, though. Food's not spicy. No idea why this is happening. But it won't go away. I also shouldn't be yelling this much. I should probably just stay closer to the microphone and then I don't have to worry about stressing my vocal cords and then making it go and not letting me talk correctly. You're trying to get tired. Jobs really mess your ability to stay up late. It's like getting a hug from Madonna versus my mom. Clearly I want a Madonna hug. Buddy of yours lives in London and all he does is complain about it. Listen. The people there, a lot of the people that live in that area have been very nice to me. That being said, I will not walk alone anywhere in London, Ontario. Nowhere. I am attached to Joe's hip the entire time because it is not, in my opinion, the nicest of places. Unfortunately, for the people in that area, drugs seem to be fairly rampant, and homelessness is at an all-time high. The last time we were there, I felt so bad. There's so many people who are unhoused. Sleepy the Slump God, hello. Hello, hello. Killaday, thank you for the lurk. An interesting place. Yeah. Don't talk about Ontario here in Canada anymore. Yeah. You don't talk about Montreal, does that count? Listen, I've only ever been, like, specifically in London, Ontario. I cannot talk about anywhere else. I do not know how the rest of Canada is. I just know that London, Ontario is rough. And if it weren't for TennoCon, I would not go back. But I love being able to hang out with my stream friends. And it's worth it for me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think my allergies are just starting to act up. Don't remember. It is I, Sleepy Jinx. This is an alt account. Ah, yes. We're still waiting on one more person. I might just need to go take another allergy pill today. And hope that it fixes whatever this is that keeps clogging my throat. Pissing me off. Plus we get blamed for all the federal BS. Listen, I will not say anything bad about anywhere else, because I haven't been anywhere else. But I am not a fan of the London, Ontario area. But most of the people there that I have met have been super nice. We had an issue the first year. First year? Yeah, it was the first year. We were staying in an Airbnb with a group, and I had set up the Airbnb, and then the person that we had the Airbnb with thought we were gonna have a party or whatever. They were being stupid and they wanted to refund the account, but they did it literally like way too close to the time, and I was like, well, now what do we do? Oh no, it wasn't the refund one. I lied. We got there and it was a shit show. That's what it was. Okay, so this is the very, very first year. We've had too many Airbnb problems. So this is the very, very first year. And we got there and the Airbnb had only an AC unit downstairs, nothing upstairs. And this is the middle of August. So it was hot as freaking hell. And it wasn't even on until Roadblock got there, and he turned it on. And so it was just nasty in that building. One of the windows upstairs was broken. One of the tiles, one of the bricks on the fireplace was broken, and Joe almost tripped and fell. He, like, tripped a little bit, but almost completely fell. The freezer still had a piece of pizza in a to-go container in it, in the freezer. There was a used bottle of alcohol in the fridge. The trash was only next to the barrel outside, not even put in the barrel. There were people's clothes in the closet hanging up.
Still working on it.
There's also a pile of clothes in the basement still. I don't remember. I feel like there was something else. There was something else too. Oh, the door to the basement had a massive hole punched into it. The glass was broken and they put clear packing tape to hide the fact that it was a punched-in door. So I ended up contacting Airbnb. Pardon me. I ended up contacting Airbnb and I was like, hey, this is not cool. And it's not okay. Because I contacted the owner of the Airbnb first, and they were like, we can only give you a partial refund unless you can find someone else to take your space for the weekend. And I was like, ha ha ha, not how this works, buddy. So I contacted the actual Airbnb people, and they were like, yeah, no, we're forcing them to give you a full refund. You're fine. So we didn't get to eat the way that we were supposed to be able to eat. We ended up going to a restaurant nearby instead. So I was trying to find new options for Airbnbs while we're at the restaurant, but it was really hard because the internet wasn't working. And I hadn't fully confirmed the cancellation of the previous one. So we're eating and eating and eating, and then we go outside when we're done, and we're chatting with this guy out there. He was nice. He was just on a smoke break. Funny enough, he was actually the person who had just cooked our food. And I was like, oh, well, thank you, man. It was very delicious. So I had just talked to the chef that had cooked our food, and he was nice enough to use his phone as a hotspot so I could finish setting up a new Airbnb. Got confirmation that the previous Airbnb was all, you know, being refunded and whatnot while I was on the phone with Airbnb. And I set up a new place. I shit you not. I sent the boys on their way. So I sent Roblox and Edric in their car on their way. We don't have each other's phone numbers. We only have been talking over Discord at this point. And the internet is shitty. So I had just sent the boys on their way and I get a phone call. I'm so sorry, I double booked. I'm gonna refund you right now. No Airbnb. The one we had just booked before I sent the boys. So we had to drive 15 plus minutes all the way to this new Airbnb just for me to tell them that they were double booked and we can't actually stay there either. So we ended up staying in a hotel room, 2 hotel rooms technically. We ended up staying in 2 hotel rooms and getting a portion of that returned to us. So we ended up spending more that first year. Thankfully, the 2 other guys that were staying with us, their flights and stuff got delayed, so they weren't there that first night. Otherwise, we would have had to get another hotel room on top of that. Eventually, we end up finding a place. We have to sit in a Tim Hortons for 4 hours back and forth with Airbnb's customer service. You know what they ask me? You know what they say to me? They said, how much can you afford so we know how much we can give you off of your new Airbnb? And I went, no, you will be giving me the highest percentage off of whatever I pick humanly possible. I thought it was so rude of them to be like, well, how much can you afford so we know how much to give you off?
Still working on it.
No. No. We ended up getting an apartment rental for the Airbnb. And funny enough, DE Zach had just stayed in that apartment 2 weeks prior. So it was just a crazy chain of events that first year. It's just absolutely insane. I don't remember why I started telling this story, but yeah.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. The odds were against us, Tenno.
Dating sucks, people suck. Cats, you need more cats and kittens. Yeah. So you're telling me your first Airbnb came with free pizza, alcohol, and clothes? So much value. Oh man, there ain't no fucking way I would be touching any of it. I wasn't doing it. But yeah, no, there was a bottle of alcohol, a single slice of pizza, and a to-go container in the freezer. That means they didn't clean. They didn't reset anything. They did not check. And my god, it was so hot. Like I said, and there was a broken window upstairs that literally couldn't close. And I was like, this place is a disaster. We had the second year.
Your will was greater.
I'm getting all of my years are blending together. We had one place that was really nice, and I tried to get them again recently, but I haven't seen them available. That might have been the very, very first year, and with Tribby and them was the second. I've been to TennoCon too many times now, apparently. And we've had too many issues too. It wasn't just like 1 year. This past year had its own problems too, where the Airbnb canceled on me 1 week before TennoCon. 1 week. And I went, what the hell am I supposed to do with 1 week's notice when we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 of us. And I was like, how am I supposed to fit 6 people in some random Airbnb? Like, they don't make them that big. Thankfully, we ended up finding a place, and because it was so close to the actual convention date, they actually had it on sale. So we were able to get it for a fairly cheap price. Funny enough, that's actually exactly where we're staying this year. But because we have more people, it ends up being about the same cost as it was last year. That other year, though, was an absolute shit show. So many people had problems with their Airbnb 2 years ago. Brosheim lost his luggage. Somebody else lost their luggage. And we were 15 minutes. We were 15 minutes away from Joe's house. And the Discord creator group starts blasting up. This was, like I said, 2 years ago. So the Discord creator group starts blasting up COVID. Somebody caught COVID. A couple of other creators, COVID. I'm like, oh, we were all just hanging out. And I was just like hugging people and sitting right next to them. Oh no. So, like I said, it's a 9.5, almost 10-hour drive. It's 10 hours with breaks.
Flamey 234
so it has to be at least 10
is
hours.
raiding with a party of 2.
Flamey, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. It's a 10-hour drive, and we were 15 minutes from home. And now we had to go over to CVS and get a rapid COVID test. They had one left. I was the one that was in most contact with the most amount of people. I took it, thankfully, negative, no issues. Next morning, we all end up going and finding new ones and testing again, like a day or so later. We were all negative, but we had also almost gotten a car accident on the way home that year too. So the Airbnb getting messed up more than once, almost getting in a car wreck on the way home, and then getting a COVID scare where we still couldn't just go home after a 10-hour drive. God, it was the worst. The actual convention and hanging out with people were great, but oh man, there was such a rocky ridiculousness that year.
Your weapons
Not bad, Aventus, Prime Blueprint, giving you a hard time currently. Yeah, sorry that it's bothering you.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
You found a fisher. Look out for reactant.
Red Terror, thank you so much for the follow. Man, we've had so many problems.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I remember the first year we were going up to TennoCon, and I found out that Roadblock was going to sleep in his car because he, at the time, was too young to book his own hotel room.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And I didn't even ask anybody else that we were going with. I just went, he's coming. I'm not leaving this man behind. He's joining us. I literally talked to him and I was like, no. I'm not letting you sleep in your van car thing in another country by yourself, because he was only, I think he was 20 at the time. And I was like, no, you're sleeping with us. You're coming to hang with us. We're all gonna be in the same Airbnb. Like, don't worry about it. I'm not letting you do this. I'm not going to sit by and watch you sleep in your vehicle in a foreign country. I'm sorry.
Continue to defend.
After driving for that long too, he drives 13 hours, I think, by himself. I'm like, you're insane. Last year, he at least had Demon Doctor's help, but... Speaking of TennoCon people who I wish were going this year, hello, Reaper. What's up? How are you? I refuse to let you sleep on the streets of London, Ontario. That's what I'm saying. And then Catrick lost his litter box. Yes. But seriously though, I was like, Roblox? No. You're going to stay with us. You'll be fine. We're not letting you sleep in your van. He just happened to be talking about it and I was like, no. No. Stay somewhere nice and warm. You're coming with me. And then we've roomed together the last couple of times. But unfortunately, that buttface is busy this year.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
EP, follow you. Yup. Because it's 3:30 in the morning and I've been awake since 9 a.m. and I didn't nap. So I'm tired.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Send you a Nidus fashion when you have a sec. I think I have, but not sure.
Stay
Oh
focused.
dear God, Karen, not good. I know. I know. It's fine though. I'm past the sleepy part. I'm not wired, but I'm past the falling asleep at my controller part. What? Why you no nap? You always nap. On toilet? No, I don't. I don't always nap on the toilet. I haven't taken a toilet nap in a very long time. Okay? Okay. It was one time, like 5 years ago. For those of you that don't know, it was a 24-hour stream, and we were about 18 hours in, and I did the stupid and didn't sleep right up until the start of the 24-hour stream, which is how I usually do it. I usually just wake up and start. But unfortunately, I didn't do it that way, and that was really, really rough. I don't recommend. It's still funny though. Yeah, I got extremely tired at around the 18-hour mark, and I went to go to the bathroom, and I put my elbows on my knees, on my thighs, and put my head in my hands, and I was out cold. Chat says there was like 25 minutes that went by.
Don't hurt me!
Mrs. Reeb had to take my caffeine away from me last night.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm starting to get sleepy again. I know we were just talking about it, and I was like, I'm not blanking out anymore. That whole time being quiet was me trying really hard to stay conscious. You think you're done after this?
Signature detected.
Yeah.
Lock and load.
You were overtired and hyped. Was funny Dejin times. You're off to bed. Have fun. Yeah, how have I found the update? I'd give it a solid 6.5 out of 10. 6.5. Oh man, you're awful calling it after this mission. Oh man. Yeah, I realize I'm the one carrying it. I figured it out. I'm sorry. I'm starting to lose the ability to function. Who has the key? Apparently I did. I don't remember picking it up.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You're looking at the prompt like 4 times. Oh, you gotta get some sleep. I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
The odds were against us,
I'll make it.
Shadow, but we did it. Mission complete.
I'll make it. It's only been 6 hours. People usually put in more than this for a regular work day. Just because it's also almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Like actively falling asleep. I know, it's been like this for days. Not actively for days, but like the last few streams. This is all my brain can manage. Most of them get enough sleep. Woohoo! Got what we wanted.
Very good.
Got it last round too. You already got what you wanted. What? Did I rerun that and we already had the neuroptics? Ah, maybe I do need to sleep. Don't want to. But fine. I guess we'll go support Demon Doctor. I don't wanna go to bed. I mean, Nova Runa totally takes 2 Neuros. I really didn't know we got another Neuroptics from before that, which means, yeah, usually I try to convince you to stay. But for once, I'm agree with the peeps. It's been the last few days that I've just been, yeah. You know what happened yesterday? I needed to send out paperwork. And I put my head down on my arm on my desk, and I was out for like an hour and a half. Instantly. Fine. I'm not happy about it. I want to keep going. I don't like the fact that my body is, well, mainly my mind, is forcing me to stop. But we're gonna go raid Demon Doctor, and he's my friend, so I guess he can get the ad revenue. So tired. I'm gonna run one ad while I'm making sure that's where we're going. Making sure he's not literally ending right now. Actually, I should double check that I don't need to do the other sponsorships yet. The 24th and the 5th. Oh no, I have time for the other two. Don't. No, go to sleep. Yes, I will do that, James. Just one early rest will help you out. You're gonna get 4 free drinks in a bit when you go to the store. Nice. And clear the queue. That's a good idea. Look at all the new followers. That's crazy. We are now 72 people away from 35,000. Those are also people who resubscribed. Those are the people who rated. Viceroy Cinder and Brozime and Flamey and Twitchy. Thank you very much. All the people watching. Yeah, 72. Away from 35,000. It is, right now, there are 34,928 people following the channel. Which is crazy. That's so many people. You can stream, take care, get some rest. See you later. Thanks. We're gonna go start the raid. The Demon Doctor. I don't care. I've been there a couple of times recently. He is my friend. And I want him to get all of the support. Wyvern Shadow, thank you very much for the follow. Make that 32. No, not 32. 72 instead of 73. It's been like 6 years since I followed you, says Mr. Toffee. It's crazy. Don't trust demon doctors. Yeah, this one's nice though. He won't think so. He'll tell you he's not, but he's a good dude. Alright. Thank you people for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back on later today at some point. Joe's taking me out to dinner, so it'll be after dinner. I feel like a I feel like a little kid bragging about stuff. I get to go out to dinner. But yeah. I will tell you all about it. I will take a picture of my burger and put it in the Discord. How about that? I never put stuff in the early access channel as much as I should, so if you guys are part of the Discord early access, I guess I'll post food in there and tell you how it was. But seriously, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go pass out now in my bed where it's nice and warm. And hopefully a cold pillow. I appreciate it. I will see you all later today. Please, please, please go follow Demon Doctor. He's awesome. You guys are great. Thank you, thank you. Bye, people.